Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Tuesday. Your boy is back, and it's official. I have worser eyesight. So yeah, I have a, if you guys don't know, I went to the eye doctor today, and my prescription was actually down quite a bit. I went from being a -3 to a -3.5, which is like a half jump. So yeah, there you go. So kind of blind, but anyways, that's what happens. So I don't know, maybe in the future, man, maybe I will I don't know, maybe I'll get LASIK or something. But anyways, for the time being, I'm all right. I'm all right, just getting blinder by the year. And bro, my cat gave me an injury. I was playing with my cat, and she got me. In the building tonight, we've got a new coming in number 1, Mateus on the number 2, Angus on the number 3. We got Leo, Zappy, Ruben Habibi in the building, Christian, Justin with the swing. Corgi is in the building tonight. Wow, Corgi's actually here early for once. That's crazy. Wow, I'm surprised. We got Amit in the building, Dylan Onicha in the house as well tonight too. The doctor's office, TC, Water Sortal in the building. We got Yam as well in the house. What up, Yam? I hope the eye doc's point went well. Yo, thank you, Corgs. Ivan, the homie in the building as well tonight too. What's up, Ivan? Jim in the house. He's as blind as a Zubat. I mean, it's pretty bad. Like, if I was to take my if I was to take my glasses off and drive, I feel like I could probably still do it if I like knew the area. But yeah, it's kind of bad. I don't know, for any of those eye doctors in the chat, how bad is a -3.5 prescription? How bad is that? Like, on the scale of life, how really bad is a 3.5? I got a new top litter binder, so filling it in right now, making some theme pages. Hey, nice and new. That sounds nice. Bro's gonna cook tonight. Watching from the Dunkin' Donuts dumpster right now, waiting to grab the donuts they just threw out. You know, it's funny that you say that, because it reminds me, when I used to work at Stop and Shop, which is a grocery store, there was a Dunkin' Donuts in the store as well, and at the end of the night, they actually just throw it all away. And I remember thinking as well to myself, like, man, that's like dude, they would throw away like a giant bag full of donuts and all this other stuff just away every single night. So it is kind of crazy. I know some stores have recently started doing this thing where like they'll give you discounted food, like old food for a discount or something like that. But apparently they don't give the food away because otherwise it's like a liability, right? So like it's some sort of liability or something like that. But anyways, yeah, a lot of waste, So of course, as you can see by the thumbnail, we have First Edition Jungle, base set Power Keepers, the Team Rocket Blista, and the Gym Challenge double pack blister as well tonight too. Hi Saga, what up Tech? Tech, I think you're coming up number 2 tonight, Tech. I feel that. I'm -6 in both eyes. Oh my god, Corgi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Corey, you are... That's insane. Dude, if I'm... Actually, he got 5 of them. If I'm -3.5, and I feel like that's pretty hefty, bro, I couldn't imagine what a -6 is like. Dude, you must actually be blind. That is insane. But Omar is starting us off tonight with 5 Lost Origins. Yeah, $3.99. What a steal. Yeah, if only. If only. Rockruff. Shiftry. Damn. So does that mean your eyesight's almost double worse as mine? Which, if that is really the case, Corey, that is insanity. Eternatus VMAX. That's like Velma from Scooby-Doo levels right there. Linda, they should be on the site. Yeah, if you check out the site, I honestly can't remember the prices on them, but if you check out the website, they should be there. Landorus. You don't have to check it out through the website either, but I have them on there. Minus 6.7? Wow, Matt, you're getting into the memes now too, huh? 6.7? So I think a negative prescription means you are nearsighted, right? And a positive one means you're farsighted, I think. Not sure, but Gengar. I legit gotta put my phone an inch from my face to see somewhat clearly. Jesus. Yo, Korgs, that sucks. Is it from looking at screens a lot, or like you just need to eat more? Maybe you just gotta eat some more carrots, Corgi. Maybe your diet was lacking in the carrot department. Can you still wear contact lenses? I guess that's a good question. Is there like a too bad eyesight to like once it's so bad contacts won't even help anymore? Then we've got Tech with a 10 Mega Brave. I saw someone compare the 6-7 thing to the 25 joke on SpongeBob, and it all made sense. I don't even think I know what that is. 25 joke on SpongeBob, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 Mega Brave. I had a Scoutmaster that had glasses that were an inch thick, like -9 in both eyes, I think he said. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it used to not be that bad. Every year when I go to the eye doctor, they basically bump up my prescription by like at least a 0.25. I think this time around though, he's like it's pretty normal, you know, like as you get older it gets worse. So like 0.25 is pretty normal, but he's like 0.50 he's like, well, that's a little bit more than you'd expect, because usually it's 0.25, I got jumped by 0.5. But yeah, it's funny because I used to work at Lens Crafters, so I actually know about the lenses more than I do about the actual glasses. And I'm pretty sure the thick ones, like you said, are for the people like with really, really bad eyesight. My wild. I don't want to wear contacts. Damn, honestly, Corey, I don't like wearing them either, but it's kind of nice. Like for special occasions, you know, like when you got to look fancy, it's kind of nice to have them. If you know you're going to take pictures and all that, it's kind of nice. Absol. I'm blind with one droopy eye like Forrest Whitaker? Really, Jorge? I love carrots. My whole family just got bad eyes. Grandma went blind? Oh, God. My friends is out. Hey, Brandon, what's up, dude? Garganackle. Garganackle. I would compare 6-7 to the E meme, to be honest. Dude, maybe I'm just an old unk now. I don't even know what that is either. An E meme. We got Lieutenant Surge's bargain. I wore glasses for 10 years and recently got LASIK. It's life-changing for real. Do it. Do you have any worries about it though? Like after getting LASIK, do you have any worries about it? I don't know what the E meme is. I don't know what it is either. I mean, I don't even know what that SpongeBob meme you're talking about was either. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. Tech. It's a Markiplier meme? You know, dude, I know Markiplier is really famous. I never really watched him that much. I know, as of late, I saw that he was people were commending him for, like, calling out the whole honey scam. For those that don't know, the honey scam. The honey scam was, like, it would give you, like, a coupon or find you a discount. Oftentimes, it didn't even do that. And what it would do is it would just hijack the commission or the affiliate link for that product that you were basically buying. So, it was kind of crazy. Sagar's a fake SpongeBob fan? Well, I never said I was a diehard SpongeBob fan. I mean, I like SpongeBob. I've watched a lot of it, but I'm definitely not like a you know, an expert on the sponge boob. We then have Scott H, and he says, let me get 10 Temporal Forces. Scott to the H. You got Mega Inferno? What up, Matt? I do. Mega Inferno, though, however, has gone, that is Paradox, from 550 to 6. But we do have plenty of Mega Inferno. There it is. I know, Sloss is a huge, huge SpongeBob fan, too. What was it? 4, 6, 8, and 10. It had like some static clinging going on there. Wait a minute, should I not be using Honey anymore? Well, I don't think Honey, like, is scamming you, but it's basically scamming all the creators that are promoting it. If they have, like, affiliate links, basically. Hello, what up, Drenlin? The place where I got it has a lifetime guarantee. I was worried about the laser thing, but surgery was only literally about 2 minutes. Because what I've heard, Anu, is that if you get LASIK and then your eyes continue to get worse over time, which, you know, usually that's going to happen, then it's just kind of like game over. Like, once you do it once, are you able to even do it again? Like, can you get a double LASIK? Scott! Legaton. I think the Ghastly from Temporal has been going kind of nutty as well, too, recently. Cypher Maniac. Koridon. I'm also a massive SpongeBob fan as well. I also came to find out that Blue Chew is a massive SpongeBob fan too. I didn't realize SpongeBob was super, super popular like that nowadays. Charger Bug. Charger Bug. Your eyes get worse regardless of whether you get LASIK or not. A lot of the case cards went up. What up, Sir Brandon? Sableye. My eyes stabilized, and then I got Kazoo. What is Kazoo? Oh, okay, cool. Actually, I never knew that. All right, so you can just get LASIK like over and over again. You can just be a repeat LASIK. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it, man. It's just, for those that don't know why we're talking about eyes so much tonight, it's because I went to the eye doctor and today, and my prescription got even worse. Got even worse. Although, apparently, talking to the chat, having what I have, which is a negative 3.5 prescription, I guess is really not that bad. Because some people in the chat, Corgi, have a negative 6. A negative 6 prescription. And Scott says just a hit. I know Prime Catcher used to be like $20, $30. I don't know if it's still around there, if it's still playable or not, but Prime Catcher used to be a really big hit. If not, still a big hit. How is the top SpongeBob? It's pretty good, McDude, yeah. Let's see if I think I still have Ryan's bag, right? Let me see. Yes, I do. We've got some we've got some actually like really dope hits out of it. The most notable one would definitely be this. We did pull a sketch. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And that's kind of like what the cards look like right there. Scott to the H with the Temporal. And Scott, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Scott. Coming in with the Temporal. After opening my first pack of Destin last week and pulled a Mewtwo, I was like, okay, let me get another box today. I go to the card shop. And out of the same Megalodios box, I get the Garchomp Minty. Oof. Damn, Coneils, you've been having a good run then, dude. You've been having a really good run. Lewis wants a high roller. Also, yo, what up, Lewis? Lewis, so just to let you know, you are still the only person that is in for the EV Gauntlet. Do you think we should just change it? Lewis, should we just change it? Because I thought Eevee was gonna be pretty popular, but apparently it's not that popular. Yes, Jamie, I did. Yep, so Jamie, thank you so much. You're all set, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, it actually ended up coming through the same night, too. He says, don't I know it? If you think I've changed, it's a good idea. Okay, so let's see. Well, because you already have a spot, so let's see if we can find something you like as well, too. Let me just take a quick look here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm surprised, but there's the high roller. Would people want to do the slowpoke, the PSA 10 slowpoke? I want to say last I checked, I'll check again of course, but I want to say I think these were like 500 bucks, which is kind of crazy, but this is kind of how it's been. Is the slowpoke a worthy switch? If that's not a worthy switch, I definitely have some that are for sure. So I mean, we definitely got some good options for sure. But I don't know. I feel like Slowpoke, it's just kind of unique. Like, it's a cool card. You know what I mean? It's a pretty cool card. So yeah, you guys let me know if you guys think Slowpoke would be a good choice. We could try running the Slowpoke. When was the last time the slab box was refreshed? I think pretty recently too. Yeah, it's like pretty full still. But of course, just remember with the slab hitbox, where you get the front card always, and it's kind of like a progressive type of hitbox thing. Alrighty, Lewis, a high roller is gonna be 5 temporal. What's the vault count? It's at 24 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bro, that rocket pack, man, dude, I know. It's honestly such a cool. Like, as much as I want to see it opened, it is also just such. It is just such a monumental piece. Like, you don't really see those very often. Those are like the Costco 3-packs. From freaking Costco. And I want to say they're like from the 2000s as well. Like the really early 2000s. Grottle. Do you happen to see the cards I sent on Discord? Honestly, Go knows, I honestly haven't really. I've been sleeping all day. I woke up really early to go to the eye doctors. I came back home. I went to sleep, and I just woke up like an hour ago. Like an hour and a half ago. So, I haven't checked any of my messages, really. But if you send me a message, I'll definitely get back to you. Especially tomorrow, for sure. Metacham and the Drampa the Grandpa. Speaking of Drampa, it actually just got a brand new mega. Hey, Cam the Killer. 5 more Chinese. Dude, Cam, I like it, bro. You're going full force on the emojis, bro. I love it. I wonder if other people would understand what that means. Cup leg, coffee leg? Nah, dude. Chai. Like chai tea. See, you know, honestly, Cam, I had a feeling people weren't going to understand. But chai and the neat. Chai neat. Like the Chinese. And then Mitchell. Money Mitch is up next. Also with a high roller. Said Cam, I thought you were talking about me at first. Wait, are you Cameron? Like the Twilight Cameron? Oh shit, yo, what up, dude? Yo, what up, bro? What? Sucker, if I get another Q bonus, yours. Really, Cam? Oh my god. Lewis and Mitch. Lewis and Mitch. Oh, brother. They are pumping it. They are pumping it.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Cam, I'm pretty sure that Cubone's like $100, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could take it as a gift from you, bro. I think that one's like $100 if I'm right. Gengar. So yeah, I don't know, Cam. I feel like I appreciate the offer, but bro, that's like $100 card. That might be too hefty of a gift, really. Dearling. I DM'd you on Discord. I got some time to kill right now. Some boys. Oh hell, well, dude, thanks for tuning in tonight, man. Yeah, so I didn't really have enough time between waking up and like prepping for my stream tonight to hit you back up, but tomorrow we can definitely talk. I am curious what your idea was. Gouging fire. Mitch, we're 4 for 4 right now. I know Temporal's not the main chase out of the high rollers, but we are 4 for 4. Oh, bro, I had to jinx it. I had to jinx it. I had to jinx it on the 5 for 5. But we do pick up Gouging Fire, Koraidon, Gengar, and the Deerling. The Deerling. Money Mitch. So PSA just sent our submission out, the last submission that got finished. They just milled it out today, or I think it was yesterday actually. So hopefully we have all those slabs in hand fairly soon tonight. Where do you get those cards? What up, relax? These are all being ordered via our website, which is the pinned comment. Killer Cam! Holy buckets! Cam! We've only got 3 boxes left now. Yeah, Lewis, sure. Yeah, Lewis, sure thing. We could definitely do that. I don't know, I mean, I guess you guys tell me. I guess we'll leave the Eevee for now, but if you guys want, we could swap it with the Slowpokes as well, too. Uh-oh. Cam! He's looking for the Surledge now? Because if you guys don't know, last night, Cam was on a rampage. Not to mention, I don't even want to mention it. I don't want to get the D-Gens tingling again, but we did open up a couple of those $1,000 packs. So I was thinking of something, maybe I should have mentioned it, but you gotta mention it, right? That would, like, look at these guys. He's got 2 Gengars. Two Gengars, the Meowth, the Arven, Chandelure, 3 Cubones. Three Cubones and 2 Gengars. Only 30 likes. The chat is slacking. If you guys have not hit the like button already tonight, I would appreciate it. Would definitely appreciate it. Gengar and 2 Surledges. I mean, honestly, I could believe that, though, right? We got 3 Cubones already. So hopefully we get another Gengar and then maybe 2 more Meowths or something. 2 Chandelures. The Cubone is really nice, dude. It's like, they're like, I don't want to say they're dating because maybe they're siblings, but you know what I'm saying? But there's something going on there. Something going on. I can finally farm ores. Damn, bro, you are really going in on the Power Wheel grind, huh? You are really going in. You haven't given me any reason to like yet. Let's see that face, boy. Jim, why you always trying to see my face, bro? You have a crush on me or something, Jim? You got a crush on me? Jim's just angry because I didn't get a chance to go to card party, man. Jim still is angry at me for not going to card party. I can tell. I can feel it. Mimikyu! That's a new one, actually. Mimikyu. Houndoom. Mimikyu. Make a second base near a fat ore spawn easy? Damn, Carver, you really are a gamer, huh? I didn't know you were a gamer. That's crazy, bro. Gengar Master Ball. Darkrai. You hit the nail on the head? Oh, the energy! Yeah, and for those, of course, that I'm sure you guys have all seen it, but if you guys check out my actual videos, I do have, it's not super new anymore, but I do have that trivia video I made at Card Party with a bunch of other creators. Stamp on the bayonets. Bayonets. Master Ball. So Cam, I'm still trying to see if we can get 2 full arts in a box, because apparently that is possible. I've been told it's possible. Mimikyu Master Ball. Sagar face reveal. I've been exposed. Should I say one of the other check out my spicy link in the chat. Check out my spicy link. That's what they say, right? My spicy link in my bio. Darkrai. Drop the OF? Yeah, instead of an OnlyFans, I'll have an Only Thumbs. It's crazy though, dude. I mean, I was watching a video, like, there's some guy that does, like, the financial, like, he, like, you know, people tell him, like, oh, this is my budget, this is what I make, this is what I spend. And, like, bro, some of the OF models be making millions a month. Like, a month. It's just crazy. It's crazy. And you can't even really be jealous. You can't even really be jealous. Because, you know, like 95% of that is coming from guys that are paying for it. So you can't even really blame them. If anything, you gotta turn around and blame the dudes. Bro's got the skinny Diglets. I can even make it do the worm. My friend makes a lot. How much is a lot? I'm curious. Chad, I think I caught salmonella over the weekend. From what, Quelly? Would you eat? Some like gas station food? Oh my god, he did it! He freaking did it! Cam! Girlfriend's got a dumpy so we could make some money. Cam, let's go, dude. Dude, I have a feeling that we can pull another one. Am I crazy for saying that? I feel like we could definitely pull another Surledge too. We still got 3 more boxes to go. Are these all Chinese exclusives? Yeah, what up, Ogre John? Not all of them. The Surledge is, though. So the Surledge, the Cubone, the Chandelure, the Gengar, the Meowth. I believe those are all the exclusive ones. But like, for instance, this Gardevoir, I think, originally came from Paldean Fates, I think. So not all exclusive, but like the big chase ones are the exclusive ones for the most part. Cam wants another Gengar? Annihilate. A girl I went to school with makes like 50K a month after 4 months of doing it. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy. Now, obviously, it's all about ethics and morality, and if, you know, you're willing to do that kind of work, but, I mean, it's just crazy. Yeah, like, it's just absolutely crazy. All I know from what she told me is that she's in the top 1% of OF models, went to Texas to New York City, known her since 3rd grade. Damn, bro. Top 1%'s gotta be wild. Darkrai. Mimikyu Master Ball. Got it from eggs? Were you eating them raw, Quelly, or like, what's up? They were just some bad eggs? Gardevoir. Let me sell my soul for that a month. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, dude, the thing is like, at some point in life, like, you know, there is like a cap off, right? Like, if you have $1 million, or if you have, okay, maybe $1 million's not enough, but like, let's say you have $10 million, or you have 50 million. Is there really that much of a difference from 10 to 50? Okay, maybe the main difference is now you can have like a PJ or something, but, so, you know, like, that's the thing with money, is it does kind of like have a, you know, it starts to, like, once you reach a certain threshold, it doesn't really jump up much more, you know what I mean? As far as your quality of life goes. That salmon Nutella is rough. Let me make like 5 million, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, if you like invest well, like 5 million could last you your whole life. I was reading an article and I think it said that like it used to be like it was like 1.5 million or something could like last you your whole life. If you just have 1.5, you could like quit, live modestly, and you'd be good for the rest of your life. But I think that number now is like 3 million because of all the inflation stuff. So I think it's like 3 mil, and you can like live your life without working again. That's awful. What's her OF candle so we can all avoid her? No, John, dude, she's already in the top 1%, bro. She doesn't need more support. Go support the small local business OF models. You gotta support the small guy, man. Oh, we did pick up another Chandelure, though, so that is gonna be another one. Another one. I will say what's really nice, though, Cam, that I've been really enjoying is it literally seems like we haven't had a single box yet that wasn't a full art, or didn't have a full art in it. So every box has at least had a full art in it. Every single one so far, which I like that. Stamp. How many packs did the Emmy get to for the goal was pulled? What up, DB? The last vault broke at 111. Which is actually a pretty nice number. Yeah, 111. And then the current vault now is at 24, plus you also get the Charizard as of right now too, the Charizard too. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? The Luminous Energy. I think you should open it. When in doubt, always open it. I think they are supporting their small guy. Wow. Why couldn't it be a big guy, Raptor? What's up with that, dog? Why's it gotta be a small guy? Nah, DV, they did ask for it shipped to them sealed. So, yeah, we just shipped them all the packs sealed. Would have been crazy, though. Would have been crazy to see what came out of all those. Houndstone. Master Ball. I'm thinking about getting the Team Rocket 3-pack blister sealed. I don't blame you, bro. It is such a nice item. I almost like it. I bought it a while ago, and I took me till today to list it because I was like, dude, do I just hold on to this? Because it's like you're not gonna really see that item come up for sale very often. So that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, man, it's a really nice piece. It's It's the original Costco 3-pack rocket release. So as much as I would love to open it, I also kind of am like, you know, keeping it sealed would be kind of nice, just to kind of preserve it, you know? The chandelier center, yeah, the chandelier centering was pretty off. Lot thicker on the right there. Was it? It was Jen. Yep, it was Jen that hit the gold Gardevoir and broke the last vault. So yeah, hopefully we can get this one to get kind of crazy again. But you know, I guess saying that's kind of like, you know, you say it kind of cheek and tongue, because I guess in order for it to get that big again, it means we had him get a big hit, right? So. But it is definitely fun. Like when the vault gets to be a big number, it definitely gets kind of crazy. It gets rowdy. Stamp on the Clefable. Cam, I don't think we're really missing any cards now, Cam, right? There's nothing we got the Mimikyu, we got the Chandelure. So I guess in this case now, Cam, we're just hoping for some more Gengars, right? Some more Gengars. Honestly, another Meowth would be pretty good too. I don't want to see a Cubone, because you already have 3 of them. So, Meowth or Gengar would be nice. Cubone. Oh, that's right, that's right. We did pull a Miss Magus, but I don't think that one was for you. That's right, yeah. That's right, that's right. And we got you the Arven already, too. So you already have the Arven. And that's the only SIR in the set. Surledge. Absol. Bro, Cam, I honestly am still thinking about how... Oh my god! Another one! Dude.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
That is our 3rd freaking Gengar from this set already. That is wild. That is wild. What up, Ben? These are 105. And I have 3 boxes left, unless some people had ordered them off the website, but I have 3 left. Bayonet and the Chandelure. Do you guys like that Gengar more, or the Gengar Chew from the surprise set? Gengar Master Ball. Cuddy, it does appear like every single box we've opened so far has had a full art. So I am under the assumption that it is a guaranteed full art, but I'm not positive. Because usually the Chinese stuff is never really has a guarantee. But every single box we've opened so far has had one. So I think so. Oh, baby. Really? You like this Gengar more than the Gengar Chew? I think I like the Gengar Chew a little bit more, Brandon. This set feels great compared to the 1v1 surprise set. Yeah, pull rate wise, it's night and day. The 151 surprise has doo-doo pull rates. So at least it's got it's got that going for it. My friend gave me a Charizard UBC today. The legit only pull I got was a banger. Got the Espeon out of Fusion. Damn, bro. You know, I've opened so many of those Charizard UBCs, and usually they suck ass. So that is really, really good, especially out of Fusion. Fusion's a really tough set. That's really nice. The Nest Ball. Or maybe that's a Quick Ball. Nest Ball? I think it's Nest Ball. What would I know? I'm not a ball expert. You know what I'm saying? Mimikyu stamp. Causing a panic about Chinese fake boxes. Yeah, but like, bro, I don't understand what that was. Like, that was like, was those stickers? I feel like that would be kind of obvious that they're fake, right? Meow. But yeah, we do need to restock on the 151. Actually, we're like pretty much out of all the Chinese stuff. We're out of 151 Surprise. We just sold out of the Gem 2 yesterday, and we're about to be out of Gem 3 tonight, I think. So Morpeko. How about the centering was? Me want to throw up. I believe you. I believe you. And those, I mean, the nice thing is the promos are pretty expensive now. Ooh. I'm going to say Morpeko. Hey, Morpeko. I don't know if we pulled this one for you already, Cam, or not. I know we did pull one last night, but I don't know if we got one. I don't think we did get one of these for you. Nice. Okay, so Cam, I'm actually really happy. We did not get another Cubone for you, but we did pick up another Gengar. And a couple of new cards, too. Surledge. Morpeko. We've only pulled one Gengar Chew, bro. Only one Gengar Chew in total. And we opened up a ton of cases. So yeah, that card's pretty rare to pull. Fable. And the Annihilate Stamp. Yep, we just got the Surledge. We just pulled it. Can you get doubles in a single box? I haven't seen a box yet that had 2 full arts. So it seems like every box has 1. I have not seen one with 2 of them yet, though. I sleep with the Gengar Chew at night? Honestly, it's a really good card. I don't know how people are saying they like this one more than the 1v1 Surprise. Okay, but just a quick little recap here. So we got more Morpeko. Got another Gengar. Got another Chandelure. There's the Surledge. And the Mimikyu. Look at that. Is that Corgi? With her -6 prescription? Is that Corgi? She got the glasses on. She got the glasses on. Killer Cam. Sheesh, brother Cam, thank you once again for hopping in on the Gem Volume 3. I think those were amazing hits, dude. We are at 3 Gengars for you, brother Cam. 3 Gengars. You never know, Korg. Have you ever tried, like, knitting or crocheting? That could be. Hey, we try, Cam. We try. We don't get them every single time, but we sure as hell try. What's wrong with that, Korgs? Nothing wrong with getting old. We all get old one day. 0.7% chance to pull the Gengar Chew? Yeah, it's disgustingly low. What up, bro? Hey, what up, Jin? How you doing, man? Pokemon is brutal. I'm ripping a case of Princey poster collections, and if there is nothing in this case, I'm done with Pokemon, or at least buying any on everything. Yep. Well, Tamu, that's why we gotta make a petition for those Dollar Tree packs to come back, am I right? A petition for the Dollar Trees to make a resurgence. Good, and yourself? Doing pretty good, man. Killer Kale. We then have Scott, and he says 10 more. Temporal Okay, so I'm gonna maybe pick the slow poke back. I think Lewis said he is hopping out of the, actually, wait a minute. This one we already did. My bad. Okay, so I think you are coming up as well too, Scott, but this is the first initial one. I just clicked on it again. So we actually have Lewis, and he wants another high roller. But Ben, this Zard is currently in the vault. So along with the 24 packs, this Zard's in the vault as well too. Okay, so Lewis, I'm going to take you out of the EV, and we'll probably consider switching the EV, because it doesn't seem like it's that popular. But instead, we're going to get you a high roller. Schrodinger's Cat, the God Pack? Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're gonna pick a set and probably be disappointed with it, it's probably gonna be Prismatic. Yeah, I'll probably end up being Prismatic, to be honest. Lewis, 5 Surging Sparks. And of course, for those that didn't see, we did put up a new 3-card chase. And if you pull it, any of those 3 cards tonight, you take home the beautiful Lacey. The beautiful Lacey. Yeah, no, for sure. We were just talking about that. So I think we're going to take out the Eevee and pick a new one. Lacey's 13? Damn, SM. Why you gotta say that, bro? Why you gotta say that, dude? Alright, I take it back. Anyways, Lacey's the chase, though. Lacey's the reward, though. Yeah, Mike, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's just not as fun, but, you know, definitely a little bit more responsible, I guess. Roughly. No, that's true, Cam. They do exist. They're just extremely, extremely rare, but they do exist. Hydreigon. Lewis. So yeah, I don't know. We could pick a new one. Hey, what up, Justin? Lou to the end. He said, "Salt me."
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We then have a Techie, and he says, 10 more Mega Braid. Two, 4, 6, 8. Tech, let's get your brand new box. Card show in Woburn this weekend? Do you think it's going to be a good one? I've never seen the Gengar SR pull out a Surging. Damn, really? He pulled a couple of them by now. So no, they're probably some of the more higher end ones. Slowpoke. Where is Woburn? It's here in Mass. Yeah, it's here in Mass. I think it's like probably like 30 minutes from me. Are you gonna have a table there, Justin? Yeah, bro, the Eevee reverse is crazy, though. It's only a 9, but it's wild. I don't know, this Eevee, I mean, this Eevee didn't do very well. Trade me a Feltat Pika for those evolutions? I think it's probably just easier to do gauntlets on, like, nicer, but, like, less expensive ones. Plus, we've done 2 Feltat Pika gauntlets already. Lunatone, like in the last couple months. You still have that Moonbryon cardboard? Ooh, the Absol full art. I won't. It's hard to get a table there, but I got a lot of vendor friends there. Yeah, which honestly is kind of like having a table anyways, right? Having vendor friends is kind of like having a table anyways. The Fighting Gone. The Lugia is only a 9, though. I think everything else in that stack's a 10, but the Lugia is a 9. Oh, and the Eevee's a 9, too, the LC Eevee. Shroudle. Groudon's from Paradox. Probably the best card in Paradox Rift. I know, no, that's why I had to tell you. I was like, bro, once you see it's a 9, you might not want it. But yeah, that one's a 9. The rest are 10s, though. Except for the Eevee. But if that was a 10, I don't even know what the Eevee in a 10 would go for. Probably like freaking 5 grand or something crazy. The Mewtwo V-Star, I know, dude. I sold a couple of those when they were like $300. And I'm pretty sure they're like way, 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 way more now. We've got Brandon. Damn, Brandon, you think 2 hours is not far, dude? 2 hours is a long way, man. Hey, what up, B-Cat? 1, 2, 3 random singles. Ayo, what up, Austin? Mewtwo and Espeon are solid slabs. I know, bro. Honestly, the Espeon's probably my... I love this one, bro. It is so nice. Like, if I had to pick a favorite in here, it's probably Espeon, but we could do it. If people are in favor of Espeon, we could do it. Holy buckets. Holy buckets, Nami-chan. Angus is do Nami? We could do Nami. But it is One Piece, so I got, you know. Are people in favor of the Nami? I love the Leafeon. Yeah, I think Noe's right, though. We did just do a Leafeon not too long ago, I think. Lugia. It's a 9, though. Austin, it's a 9, though. Brandon. Ooh, bro, a lot of pumping right now. Holy buckets, it's pumping right now. Tyler says I like me some... Oh, a lot of people are saying Nami. Sheesh, okay. Hard to say no to Nami. That's true. That's true. Nami-chan. Reboot pod. Bro, honestly, I don't know if you guys know this, but Friday is the release of EVO 3. It's called a heroine set, but it's really just gonna be a waifu One Piece set. Bro, I am actually super excited for that set. We're gonna hopefully have it Thursday, maybe Friday. So we'll have that later this week, the new One Piece set. Really excited for that. What do you guys think? I know this is off, but do you think they'll ever come out with South Park cards? They killed Kenny. For alligator. Nah, no, we didn't actually ever do the Nami. Nope, we actually never did the Nami. Brandon. Bro, Temporal has kind of been booty cheeks tonight. Dragabolt, Eevee, and the Arcanine from Lost Origin. Brandon's gonna be here all night Friday then? If it was like Rios, he would be here for sure. Nami, I mean, there's a really nice bow in it too, though. There's a really, really nice bow in that set too, though. Bro, we are just salting all night.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Also, just so you guys know, there are some really, really big hits still left in the high rollers. Just so you guys know. I usually don't make a comment about it, but I don't want you guys thinking you're just kind of fishing for duds. There are some really, really big hits still left in there. There is. Mitch is up next with a high roller. How many hits we got left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. Okay. I mean, bro, they're making Labubu cards. I don't know if you guys saw that, but they are making, Topps is making some Labubu cards. So, I mean, if they have Labubu, I mean, bro, they could surely have a Cell Park set. I don't see why not. What's left in there? I'm not going to tell you exactly what the items are, Ben, but there are some good things still left. 5 Paradox Rift. Iron Stalker put a Gold Star Pikachu in there. All I can say is, you gotta trust. You gotta trust me. These shit sold for still high in the secondary market. High roller to Groudon to Vault. So for those that don't know the Vault, or I'll explain just because I think Cam might not understand how it goes exactly. So the Vault is a little bit different. So the Vault is for 3 different sets right now. Mega Evolutions, Black Bolt, or White Flare. And they have their own items on the website. But essentially what that is if you buy the Vault Breaker, you'll get 5 Black Bolts, or 5 White Flare, or 5 Mega Evolutions. 4 get open for you. 1 of them goes to the Vault, and it ticks up the counter on the Vault by 1. So that comes 25, right? If you pull the red Reshiram, or sorry, the red Victini out of either White Flare or Black Bolt, you break the Vault and win the Vault. If you pull the gold Gardevoir or gold Lucario out of your 4 Mega, then you also break the Vault and win the Vault as well too. So that's the Vault Breaker. The today's chases, which are right under it, I know it might be kind of confusing, is if you pull any of those 3 cards tonight, like out of a pack, you also take home an extra slab, which is the Lacey. So so they're kind of different, right? So the today's chases are just kind of like a bounty thing, and then the Vault is like its own separate item. Yeah, the Vault is 3 sets right now. Yep, 3 sets right now. Is there a special Halloween break? I mean, give me some ideas. Speaking of Rios, I graded one of the promos from Sneaker Bunko. Dude, I'm surprised they even let you do that. PSA has been kind of stingy with the whole, like, you know, loot cards. They've been kind of stingy on it. Whoa! Bro, this shit's damaged right out the pack. Whoa, wait, the back looks perfectly fine though. What the hell? Wait, what? That's crazy. The back looks pretty good actually. Okay. That's out of a sleeve blister too. What? think that's foil shrinkage. Zach, Jesus. Mitch, and the only hit had damage on it, brother. Alright, let's see if we can throw in some extra stuff for you. Holy moly. Mitch says value plus it. It's an era card, huh? So, Mitch, you're also going to throw in the Chinchito and the Genesect free as well, too, with this order. That is very unfortunate, because we did technically get a hit, but then Pokemon had to go ahead and screw it up. It's not even scratched up. It's like, it looks like it's got water damage or something. So this is where all the Pokemon cards went? What up, Remy? I wish I had more, bro. I wish I had more. What I have is a small drop in the bucket. Zach M. 4 Astral Radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4. I sold my soul to you? I ain't buying. Hey, listen, I'm not here buying souls, bro. No way. I went to 4 different stores yesterday. No Pokemon cards. I hear you, bro. Yeah, I don't buy any of my stuff at retail, though, but I hear it is pretty tough out there. I buy all my stuff online. For above retail, unfortunately. Did you just say asshole radiance? Well, if we don't pull a hit here, it would be asshole radiance. Jeez, guys, we are honestly, besides Cam's order, we're kind of getting wrecked. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Zach, brother.
We all gotta do. Agreed?
Yeah. It's the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
Brother. But then we've got Scott hopping back in. He says 5 Temporal Forces, 5 Silver Tempest, and 5 Mega Evolutions. I mean, the big hits, we got some really good hits out of the gem boxes, but other than that, it's been a little bit on the frigid side. Those are first edition jungle packs? What do you mean you got no Pokemon cards? No, I didn't say I got no Pokemon cards. I said what I have is a drop in the bucket. In the ocean of Pokemon cards, what I have is not even a drop. Is what I'm saying. I definitely have Pokemon cards, no doubt. No doubt about that. Scott! I have that right now? Thanks, Salmonella. That's crazy though, bro. You got them from eggs? Was it your own eggs? Or like you went out to a restaurant? How'd you get it? Mega Abomination. The NBA season started today? Hey man, maybe now the NBA sports cards will be popular again. Let's start a riot. Spiro. Dude, you know, honestly, guys, what do you guys think? IRs or Trainer Gallery? Which is better? Do you guys like the IRs more, or do you guys like the Sword and Shield Trainer Galleries more? I got eggs that are on recall right now? Sheesh, so you bought them from the grocery store? Oh, man. I had a 400k Mega Bonk run. Oh, that's the game that's blowing up right now, right? Mega Bonk. Trainer Gallery. I mean, it's tough. They both have some really good cards. But I don't know. I feel like the IRs are just kind of on a different level. Turtwig. Fraligator. Ghastly. Whimsicott. You see what order? It's not showing in the queue. Yes, Mitch, I do see it. Yep, Mitch, I do see it. Sometimes it takes a little bit for it to reflect into the queue, but I do see it, Mitch. I do see it. Come on, Lugia. I got the Gold Charizard EX Ultra Rare. I want to grade it. It might be worth it. Well, to find that out, you got to see what the condition's like if you think it's going to get a PSA 10, and then you also got to look up on eBay and see what the 10s and what the 9s are going for. Dreppy. The Trainer Gallery was a precursor to the illustration rares. That's true. That is true. Crobat. I pulled a Mega Gardevoir. Should I sell it now since it's new or keep it? Talking about the gold one or the Ultar one? And honestly, either way too, I would say Spendy is it comes down to what you think. Do you think the card's gonna do well long term, or do you think it's not gonna do well long term? Baraxian and Clink Clank. Clink Clank. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Hey, dude, Jin, have an awesome night, brother. Thanks for stopping by, Jin. Scott! And Scott, I do also have some extra freebies thrown free as well too tonight. The Beheem and the Boldor. Scott. The Ultar, honestly, bro, the Ultar is really, really nice. But obviously, I would say it's definitely up to you. I mean, if you think it's gonna do bad over time, then. But it's a really, really nice card. Mega Evolution's been really good. Ben wants a box of the Chinese. And Ben, if you are in the chat, Ben, and want to choose right or left, feel free. Baby girl, baby girl. He said, give me the rights. Now the whole Mega set is goated. Best EX cards I've seen. I mean, dude. You know, a lot of people talk trash on base sets. Mega Evolution is great. And if... I mean, Phantasmal Flames looks like it's going to be insanely good, too. The next set, the Charizard in it, it looks like it's going to be fire. No pun intended. No pun intended. It looks like it's going to be fire. This is fun to watch, not gonna lie. Well, hey, welcome aboard, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream tonight, dude. He said, somebody buy a jungle pack. I will say this. The nice thing about our vintage breaks is they're fresh, they're box fresh, they're all unweighed. If you pick one out, you can happily pick anyone randomly out of the box. We can also then weigh it for you and tell you if it's a heavy or a light. So you can also get told, you know, once you pick it, you can't change once you pick it. But we can also tell you if it's a heavy, if it's a light, so that way you can kind of figure out if you might want to open it, or if you might just want to keep it sealed if it's a light or something. Gengar Master Ball. Have we pulled a 1 Inferno X? Well, Inferno X, we pulled over 30 of these. We just haven't pulled a gold yet. But we have pulled 30 of these. And that's going to be in English. So our next English set, Phantasmal Flames, is going to have that Zard in it. Which is just absolutely crazy. Like, that card looks so good. Gardevoir. Annihilate. Yeah, Cam did pull one. Yeah, that's true. Cam did pull a gold, but we haven't pulled one on stream yet, though. The Jungle, our first edition, the base set is unlimited. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, Ben, what do we get? Stamp? Oh, the Cubone! Nice, but I think these are about $100 right now, the Cubones. What's better, Mega or Sun? Like, as a whole era? No, or just the base? Or just the first set of each? Cubone. The Gengar. The Gengar, I think Cubone's the second best. Actually, I'm not sure about the Meowth, but I think Cubone's in the top 3 for sure. But Gengar is definitely the best one you can get, the Gengar. Pokemon's like, hey, the fans want a new rare, just make it insanely hard to pull. But honestly, I don't think that's a terrible thing. Ooh, Stamp Gengar. Because, like, a lot of people, Brandon, don't even like the golds. So for some people, they're just, like, happy to skip the MURs and, you know, be okay with it. Because other than that, the SIRs, the ult arts, are fairly, you know, it's like every 2 boxes, right? You get an ult art, so I feel like it's okay for them to have, like, a super high rarity type of thing, you know? So I think it's okay, if you ask me personally. Now, if they were to change it to where the ult arts, the SIRs, have the same pull rate as the golds we've been seeing, now that would be crazy. That would be absolutely ludicrous. But, you know, it's just an extra rarity, basically. And before that, let's be honest, who really liked golds? Like, before the MURs that are coming out in the Mega Evolution set, who really likes golds? No one ever really liked golds. Same thing with rainbows. Rainbows are really underappreciated, too, in my opinion. To get the gold Charizard EX? Those, and that's the old gold, right? That's like the old gold. The new ones are even crazier. Like with the texture and all that, they're even way crazier now too. Yo, Ben, thanks for hopping in for a gem box today, brother. That was a good box. That was a really good box. Cubone's top 3 pulls. Cubone. Bro, that means we've now pulled 4 Cubones out of this case. 4 freaking Cubones out of this case, guys. Jeez. Angus wants a high roller and the Black Bolt Vault Breaker. Angus. I had a first Charizard when I was a kid, traded it, and now the friend I traded with won't message me back? Well, bro, if this was years ago, you can't expect them to trade you back a Charizard from years ago. 1 into the vaults. Alright, so Vault's slowly but surely building up. And Angus, thanks for hopping in for a Vault Burger tonight, too. We are now at 25 packs in the Vaulty. High roller. Just the base, the first set? Dude, I would say Mega Evolutions is probably better than Sun and Moon Base. Now, Sun and Moon Base is not a bad set either. But I just think Mega Evolutions is definitely a little bit better. Because Sun and Moon Base had the Umbreon Rainbow. And I want to say, I think it was Espeon in it. I think it was Umbee and Espeon 2 in it, I think. Bisharp. What's up, Darius? It is currently not, but the Eevee PC Stamp 10 has not been very popular, so I was asking people if they want me to swap it to the Espeon. Or the Nami. Espeon or the Nami. So it could be, because I think one person only had joined the Eevee, and that was Lewis, and he said he actually just hopped out of it too, so we could swap it. We could easily swap it to that Actually, Angus likes his holos. Or, before we show the high roller, or we could swap it to any of these as well. Now that's a 9, keep that in mind. Nami. Slowpoke 10. So we could swap it any of those. If you guys want anything in particular, just make some noise. 5 destined rivals. Just make some noise and we can swap it. Just so you guys know, I think the most expensive card in the stack is actually this Eevee. It's like over $1,000 this Eevee, so that would be the biggest one, like the biggest list. Mobastion. 2K. I want to say I always, you know, I always double check the price, but I want to say last time I checked the Eevee was like 1.5-ish. I want to say that was also a while ago. Ooh, the Roserade. I sent a payment for a spot on the Espeon thinking it was a gauntlet. Oh, what's up, Matt? Okay, bro, we can do the Espeon. Let me just look it up and all that. We can do the Espeon for sure. No problem. Garchomp. Garchomp. Because I think a lot of people were fans of the Espeon, so we can just put that one up, and then we could figure out what to do after the Espeon. Let's slab that Lucario, bruh. What up, Craig? Angus. The one from Mega, I suppose you're talking about, right, Craig? The one from Mega? $200 in Pokemon packs or blackjack? I would say 200 in blackjack, win, then when you win, you have 200 left over and 200 profit, and then you can use the 200 profit to buy packs. That's what I would say. We then have Mitch with 2 high rollers. Okay, so Espeon will be the next gauntlet. Espeon will be the next gauntlet. But just don't lose, Quelly, because if you lose, that'll be bad looks. If you lose, that'll be bad. Ooh, high rollers are getting kind of low in stock. High rollers are getting kind of low. Mitch. Mega Evolutions Booster Box. And a Future Flash Box. Jeez. Jeez. Mitch. That is what we're talking about, brother. That is what we're after. So, okay, sweet, Mitch. You want to open both of them? Let's double check with you first. You want to open both of them? Put it in the vault breaker? Yeah, I guess if you want to, technically you could. Mitch, do you want to put some of them in the vault breaker? Technically you could. And let me also look up this Espeon and wait for Mitch to give me a second answer here. He said, nah, we're good. Okay, so Mitch, we'll start with the Japanesey, then we'll finish up with the Mega. Hey, I knew you had it in you, Quelly. I knew you had it in you. And again, don't worry, guys. There's still some big hits. There's always big hits, bro. It's not even cleared out yet. There's still big hits in the high rollers. See, Quelly, I never give bad advice, bro. I never do. Double down for more games? Okay, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy here. There's a Hidden Fates tin calling your name tonight, Quelly. The Hidden Gate. Tandy Mouse. So now I gotta ask you, Mitch, were all those temporal forces worth it? In the end, was it worth it? I think so. I think so. Can you open and top load my box topper too, please? Absolutely. Yeah, Mitch, sure thing. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It was the Crease Paradox card? That gave you the good luck, huh? The Crease, it was a Slitherwing. Porygon Z. There is an item in the high rollers that I'm pretty sure whoever pulls it is gonna end up asking for its seal, but I pray they let us open it. I'll just say that much. I pray they let us open it. Blitzel. Hey, what up, Miles? Doing good, brother. How you doing, man? Can you please say Mia? What up, Mia? Rorark, the gym leader. The New Age Brock. The New Age Brock. Age of Slash. What are the high rollers? They're 75 a hit, and you just get, to make it simple, Quill, you just get a random item out of it. What you just saw right here was 2 high rollers. The floor is like $40, the ceiling's like $300, $350. So I just take a bunch of items, make sure the average price is 75 for everything. Obviously there's things on the high end, things on the low end, and then you just get a random hit out of it. And a box of Mega Evolutions. Bulbasaur. Okay, it is a little bit top heavy. Do you still want to open it, Mitch? It is a little bit top heavy, I'd say, like a little bit. Maybe a little bit thicker on the right side too. So it's a little bit OC. Not terrible though. A little bit OC. Okay, so still open it? Okay, cool. How do you pay for this stuff? Oh, you just buy it on the website. It should be the pinned comment and first link in the description as well, too. With shillings, have you have you guys seen the video of the, the guys that used to sing the, I think they still do it, the Bubble Mew guys? They've been making videos recently where they go into stores with like a tinfoil hat and they try to pay with shit with Pokemon coins. Surely you guys have seen that, right? Kalowitzer. Those guys are great. Yeah, their videos are hilarious. And I'm always just surprised at how nice the employees are to them. Like, they don't even care. They're like, yeah, you can't buy that with those. We only accept cash. American cash. Like, I feel like if I was working retail like I used to, and someone tried doing that, I'd be like, bro, leave me alone. I would just be like, not about it. So I'm surprised. Helioptile. Yeah, the trolls, bro. It's gotta hurt, dude. When they sit there and they walk on their knees or whatever, or they're like really crouched over. That's gotta hurt. 3 high rollers or a gym challenge? I mean, come on, Quelly. Is that even really a question, bro? The obvious answer is gym challenge, bro. Guaranteed holo, Gengar, Charizard, ban cards. Obvious. I had a feeling then, yeah, because when you said shillings, I was like, yeah, that sounds just like their videos. Mega Signal. Mega Mawile. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I've really been enjoying the Mega Evolution block so far. I know we're only one set in, but I've been enjoying it. Like, I'm pretty stoked for this set. This era, I should say, not set, this era. Do you have a TikTok, Sauger? I used to have a TikTok. I honestly, ever since YouTube Shorts became a thing, I don't even use it anymore, but I used to post on there a lot. And, I don't know. I guess I just kind of stopped. But I used to, like, a couple years ago, I used to post on TikTok. But I really should. I mean, I don't see why. I don't know why I stopped, but ideally, I really should just be taking our YouTube Shorts and posting them to TikTok, even Facebook, Instagram. Like, I should just be multi-posting it all, but I guess I got lazy. But it's not a good thing. You can't be lazy, man. Not a good thing. Lunatone. Sets have been really kind to me. What was your last big hit, Brad? Mega Lucario. The gumshoes, the Donald Trump cars, and blowing up in price. I can see that. Look at him. He's stalking the Rattata. What is the Rattata even doing? He's just looking at a pile of boxes. I've been pulling everyone else's chase cards, but not yours? What is your chase card, Brandon? Because the only thing I know you're after, Brandon, are the boobas. So what, you want low punny? I haven't hit an SIR for Mega yet? Really? Damn, Justin, what happened, bro? You're getting old? No longer in your prime, Justin? What's going on with you, bro? I want the Mega Latias EX out of Mega so bad. Clowitzer. Well, the nice thing is there was a small, I mean, not small, but there was a second wave of Mega that got dropped, so we were able to drop our Mega price by $1, so Mega got a little bit cheaper, so now's not a bad time to buy boxes and stuff like that on the market. Didn't get a lot cheaper, but it did go down a little bit. Besides SpongeBob, we sure do. Yeah, we don't have any more blasters. We have hobby boxes still, and packs from hobby boxes. Gumshoe's thinking I'm gonna grab her by the pussy. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Lunatone. The packs are 50. They're 50 a pack, and there's 12 in a hobby box. Lucario. He's waiting for Mega Victory Bell. Lieutenant Surge. Bro, just imagine when we do get a Mega Victory Bell ult art. I don't even know what the hell they're gonna do. Art-wise, what are they even gonna do? Mega Victory Bell, dude. Grumpig. How many packs in White Flare Deluxe? There's 4. So you have 4 packs in the White Flare Deluxe. And the Paradox. Okay, so Mitch, very, very nice hits coming out of the high roller side out of there. But the box itself, I will say Mitch was a little bit stingy of a box. But always the nice thing with these is you do get the Bulbasaur, so that by default is still pretty nice. Money Mitch. Ah, Brandon, you buying any male full art traders or are they all girls? Mega Starmie ult art? Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about that, bro. Mega Starmie is basically like an abomination. Yeah, basically an abomination. We then have Lewis. 2 high rollers. Damn, we are getting low on these. I was like, should I add some more to it? I was like, I think it'll be okay. Definitely should have added more. 1. That is the Grand Prix Charizard PSA 10. And that is currently in the vault as well, too. It's a really nice one. So, yep, that's currently in the vault. Honestly, Justin, that might even be better, bro. Because the Charizard art that's coming in the next set's huge. Like, it's such a good one. 5 Twilights. And 5 Prismatic Evolutions. Lewis. So actually, let me also take this down and put that up. You think the SIR Zard will be 1K on release? I think it's gonna go for more than that. I think it's gonna be over 1,000. Greninja. I've been seeing a lot of game stores, Brandon, put up the Phantasmal Flame boxes for pre-order for $300 a box. I think the cheapest pre-order I saw so far on Obsidian, or not Obsidian Flames, Phantasmal Flames, I think the cheapest one I saw was like $280. Limit 1 and it sold out like immediately. So that's like not overtly more expensive than Mega was that I was seeing pre-orders when that came out, but it is more expensive for sure. I think it will be more expensive. And it's a Charizard, bro. It's a Charizard. I mean, Umbreon from Prismatic came out the gate at what, like 1.5, I think? Rioforts. Hey, Matt with the 22 months. Matt, thank you for the 22, baby. Appreciate that, Matt. He's giving up the peace signs. Send for 2 high rollers. Sparkling Crystal. Now, just the pre-orders go up last week. Booster box. 160 cut sealed. Damn, that's really good. 250. Even like honestly, even the 250 for sealed is better than I was seeing online. I think a lot of you guys probably know Safari Zone. I think they had them for 280 limit 1, I think. And I rarely ever see Safari Zone put limits on their stuff. And I think those are the cheapest I've seen so far. But again, not many stores do pre-orders like this early out, so could still be some stuff coming down the pipeline from other stores, but the nice thing about them is that if you order something, you're like guaranteed it. You know, they're a reputable company. They're not going to cancel your order and like relist it type of thing. You know what I mean? How hard is it to pull the Gengar in the new Chinese set? Bro, we've already pulled 3 of them. Out of the singular same case, we've already pulled 3 of them. So I would say not that difficult. Yeah. Holy buckets! Zach R is back. 14. Lost Origin. And 3 high rollers. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. It sucks that they only limit 1 per person though. Yeah, well bro, because if they don't limit it, it's just gonna it's gonna be sold out to 1 guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, these might be sold out tonight, guys. What do you think, Zach? You want to pick 3 numbers out of 12 instead of me? There's not many left. It's hard to shuffle. You want to just pick 3 numbers out of 12, Zach? We'll let you choose your own fate. Lost Origin. Parasect. Yeah, no, Rich, I know, bro. I asked Corgi and she said no. Armand Corgi is like a graphic designer, and she said she wouldn't help us. Can you believe it? Okay, 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Funny enough, they told me that they only put half their allocation up for pre-order. Arazu. Six, 7? Bro, I listened to the song that the 6-7 meme is coming from, and that song is Booty Cheeks. I think at some point in the song he says, baby shark doo 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 doo. No orders for Corgi till we get our holy buckets, or crazy order incoming meme? Magyarna. Cast form? Pidgeot. Pidgeot, Pidgeot. Come on, Tina, show yourself. Who pulled the last Giratina on stream? Was it Raizo that got the last Giratina? Might have been Raizo. Snorlax. Kind of a cool holo. How do you feel in the queue? There is a little bit of a longer line tonight. Matt, I would say if you go to the website and hit the queue button, you'll see the full queue. Rhyperior. Everyone's trying to hop in on the high rollers. Delphox. Yeah, no, I think Holy Buckets is like a mandatory. We need that one ASAP. But it does make sense, Brandon, because think about it, if you own a store, right? The last thing you want is people coming into your store and you have to be like, sorry, we don't have any product. You know, it's kind of a bad look, right? So, makes sense. You want to keep your stores, your shelves stocked and your stores plentiful, so. The Lost Origin. Alrighty, Zach. Time for the high rollers. We got 3 of them. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 5 Prismatic Evolutions. 5 Temporal Forces. And PSA 10 Rotom. Baby shark doo 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 doo. So I don't know if you guys knew this, but fun fact, Rotom backwards spells motor. M-O-T-O-R spells motor. So that is the Rotom. We got you 5 Prizzy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Temporal. Yeah, not bad. I want to say, I think the Rotom is like almost $100 on its own on the Rotom, too. Shout out our boy Kabuto. People are ordering in the queue, so when you place an order or something, it's gonna be sold out. Yeah, Quilly, it is possible to do that, but I think I decided against it just because I don't think it's a good idea to let people know what they're ordering. As far as like sniping goes, etc, etc. So from that angle, I understand why you say that, but I think it might be more detrimental than beneficial. You know? Wow, dude, Temporal has been shitting the bed tonight. What's up with Temporal? Hey, Air! Welcome back to Round Table, dude. Air, thanks for becoming a member again tonight, man. Snorlax. I think they said they sold our 4 sleeve boosters of Mega Evolution just on Friday on the release day. Flareon. I don't know, I've heard like conflicting things. Some stores saying they're getting lower amounts of Phantasmal the next set. Some stores saying they're getting even more than Mega. I have no idea. But the nice thing is though, is Pokemon now is doing the like delayed release waves, so it's kind of nice because like, you know, like a month from now after the set comes out, there will be a chance to get some more, hopefully. So from that angle, it's kind of nice that they're doing waves again. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Zach. And, brother, Zach, thanks so much for hopping in again once tonight, too, Zach. Picking up the motor backwards. I feel like, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys like seeing slabs in the high rollers? I never used to put them in there, but I kind of like seeing them. I think it's kind of nice. Ruben said to the mines! That wasn't that bad, honestly. It could be a partial salt, but it wasn't that bad, right? Matthew G. PSA 9 Espeon Slab and a spot on the Espeon, or sorry, EV Slab. And spot on the Espeon. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly change it. I think the Espeon is actually cheaper than the EV thing. So I'm gonna quickly take a look here. I yearn for the mines. Espeon PSA 9. Alright, so yep, so there'll be a couple less spots, which is nice. Espeon 270. Okay, sweet. Matt, I got you in. You are the first person in on the Espeon Gauntlets. And Matt, thanks for picking up a Slabby as well tonight, too. Is it 4 EVs that I have now? Let's take a look. Yes! Yup, you have 4 of them. I haven't seen the Mario Brothers yelling in the forest in a while. We'll make sure we do that one next. We'll do that one next, don't you worry. We then have Lewis. And he wants some Mega Inferno. I think we need a new box. Yep, we do. 10 Mega Inferno. Yeah, so it says Lewis, but it says Dan. So Dan or Lewis, hopefully it's got to be one of the two. Daniel G. It's not me. No, a different one. Yep, different Lewis. We're gonna go with Daniel though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You skip my order? What's up, Will? No. After, so we have this one right here is for Lewis or Daniel. Then we have Craig, Hannah, William, Brandon V, Matthew F, Quelly, and Noe. So that right there is the whole queue. So Will, you got 2 people ahead of you. I don't know. Oh, really? Okay, then maybe the queue's not showing it right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you got a couple people ahead of you, Will. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Maybe the queue's not working well then. Daniel Ludicolo. What up, Enrique? Non-stop flight from Blinker City. Heracross. Faded than a hoe? Oh my god, that's that Fulcrum guy, right? Fulcrum, come in. Flygon. The time from order is correct in the queue. I wonder, because all the people ahead of you, Will, are website orders, so I wonder if it has something to do with that. So I wonder if it has something to do with the fact they ordered on the website. So maybe the website orders are not displaying correctly. I'll have to take a look. But I do have the master queue on my end, so I'm just going by that, basically. Hey, what's up with them? Daniel G. With the Mega Inferno. All good, yeah. Sometimes it's a little bit wonky just because we take all the different forms of payment. If it was like all through one like payment processor, I guess it'd be a lot more streamlined, but we try to make it work. Sometimes it's not perfect though. Just the way technology goes sometimes. Craig 5 Mega Evolutions. I'm old Craig. I'm old Greg. I got a mangina. Alright, Klieg, you ready? Are you ready, Klieg? He asked for a Lucario, and can I provide it is the real question. Can I provide it? Five Mega, we're going with the sleeved boosters for enhanced luck. Calm down, Jamal, don't pull out the 9. Kyogre. Ooh, come on. Okay, come on. Get out of my swamp. Okay, we do actually get a pull though, thank God. But it's not a Lucario. The Clawitzer. Okay, we didn't fumble it completely. So Klieg, we didn't completely fumble it. We did eventually get a hit. You have 3 of those now? Oh man. Honestly, come on, Cleek, you know the dealio, bro. We never leave you empty-handed, bro. You know that. So you know what to do. We never leave Cleek empty-handed. Never. To the mines? No, he gets this one.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Yep, he gets that one. Darius. 3 high rollers. That 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. Damn, only got 9 left. Darius, if you're with me here in the chat, do you want to pick your own 3 numbers out of 9? Is it just me, or are we overdue for a next Japanese set? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Woo, bro, we might be. Ryan, we might be. Let me just take a look. Brennan got 1. Holly got 2. So, I think there's 3 high rollers in the queue. So, we might have 3 left. 5 White Flare. PSA 10 Mewtwo. And a Paradise Dragona. Paradise Dragona. So, Paradise Dragona. This is the Mewtwo. Bing, 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 bing. That is the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Full art PSA 10. And I also need to grab you 5 White Flare. Yeah, Chris, I guess it really just depends on what the release date is. I don't even know when the new Japanese set's being released, or what the date is for it. I'll take the box sealed. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Darius, you got it. Let me get a energy for you. So this, I'm sure you know, but this is basically the Japanese, it's 1/2 a Surging Sparks. It has like the Latios in it, the Executor in it. So definitely not a bad set. You have the Butthole Pikachu? The Butthole Pikachu? Leonard Fernández only been out for a month? Honestly, Benny, that's just how everyone is, man. That's how everyone is. Because everyone wants to know the next set, the details about it, so they can start preparing for it. Because we're just in a day and era now where, you know, you gotta put in the legwork to try and, you know, get these sets ahead of time. Zeb Striker. Like, beforehand, you know, a set comes out, release date, no one's there, you can just casually walk in, go pick up your stuff. Now it's like you gotta prepare. You gotta get a plan ready. That's crazy. Got the Pokemon team working in sweatshop overtime already? Vanillites. You know, honestly, Benny, maybe that's why we see so many of the employees stealing shit. Maybe that's why. They're like, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. I'm gonna steal all the Umbreons. You owe me these Umbreons. Pat Rat. Pat Rat. Wow, we got 4 Pokeball Holos out of those 5 packs, too. And the Zeb Striker. Darius. And, dude, Darius, thanks also for hopping in tonight, man. On the high roller. Damn, I think there might be one high roller left in stock. That literally might be it. So let me just go ahead and mark down the inventory real quick on the website. Damn, you guys went crazy on the high roller, dude. You guys demolished the high rollers. Shit. William is up next. 6 Prismatic Evolutions. You blame me? Why do you blame me? What did I do? 2, 4, 6. I went to Target and checked under the shelves for extra packs. Did you did you find anything, Matt? Larry. And I guess the nice thing too is, Will, is I don't think we've opened any prismatic anyways, so even if it did lag or something, should be the same packs you'd have got anyhow. Sea King, Ogre Pod, William, Sea King. Because, you know, I remember when there used to be a lot of YouTube videos coming out, Sneasel, of like people looking under shelves and like finding stuff, but like, you think those were staged? Were they actually real or were they just staged? That's what I'm wondering. Lugia. Because oftentimes, man, you know, we watch a video online, we take it for face value, but like sometimes they are just fake. They staged it. I'm having solo leveling withdrawals for Fro. I think I am too. You know, Oscar, something felt off. Something did feel off, and I do believe it might be the lack of solo leveling. You might have found the cause of it. William. And Will, thanks for dropping in tonight, brother, with the Prismatic Delusion. I'm having Sagarika withdrawals? Sir Brandon wants a high roller. Ben, I started watching that one. I'm not all the way through it. And I guess Ben, or not Ben, sorry, but Brandon, if you want to pick a number out of 6, feel free. But yeah, Ben, I started watching it. Yeah, Will, just on the weekends now. So if you want to be shipped out, or I think I might have had your bag for a while too before I started marking it. So if you know you paid shipping, just let me know. If you didn't, just send it for shipping, and it gets mailed automatically on the weekends now, as long as you paid shipping. But if you have an older bag, it might not have been marked, because we started doing the marking shipping thing like months ago. So yeah, just the weekends now to kind of make it easier. And we stopped doing the whole like request. I mean, people can still request it, obviously, but I started to figure out over the years that people just forget to request it, then I have to reach out to them, and it becomes a lot more issues. So now I just ship on the weekends. As long as the shipping is paid, it goes out that weekend. Prismatic Evolutions surprise box. Okay, cool. Well, sounds good. Well, you got it, brother. I will mark you down. Cool. And then, well, I'll just ship it to whatever your PayPal address is, all right? So whatever your the recent order you just placed, whatever that address is, it's probably the same one, but just give you a heads up. In case it is different, just let me know, because it's going to go to that address, okay? And Brandino. We can keep it sealed if you want, Brandon, or we can also open it. Yeah, the queue's not bad at all. So up next we have Matthew F, Quelly, Noe, Ben, and Ryan H. And that's it. So that's the whole queue right there after this one. Okay, he says open it and keep the promo sealed. Alright, come on, Umbreon! Come on, Umbreon! Oh, you know, Corgi, I watched the first episode of that one. Oh, okay, it's gonna be Flareon inside for the promo there. So it's nice though, right? It has a stamp. And people love the stamps. They love the stamps. Oh my god. That thing almost just killed me. So you get 4 packs of Prizzy Wizzy and a stamp promo. Level 99999 has so loving vibes, but better. Banary. Banary. What a god pack out of Prizzy prize box? Really? Really, Ben? Sheesh. Okay, that's pretty nice. Hopefully we can replicate that then. So yeah, 2B Hero X, right, the guy, like, I don't know, he like jumps off the roof or whatever, and then he takes over his position. It wasn't bad. I think I watched an episode or 2. Sylveon. Nice opening. What's up, brother? I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate that, man. Ogre's Mask. Well, we got something. We got something. Brandon, no! No! The prismatic. The prismatic. Bart, do you know if you were in the first one or the second one?
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
We then have Matthew F. 1 White Flare Deluxe. And 1 Black Bolt Deluxe. Was with your sub? Now let's see. Yeah, so Parth, if you have this spreadsheet, you'll see an update. So there's been no update yet on this one. This one, however, it just got mailed back. So you're not in this one though, Parth. This one is still being worked on though. So yeah, this one is done. So you see your name on that list, it's on its way back to us. The other one, Yo Parth, is not anywhere near done yet though. But it is out. Like, it's at PSA as we speak. PSA is just moving real slow as of late. Thoughts on the new PSA slab openings? Are you talking about like the ones with the bottle opener? Are those old Value Plus subs? They are. Yep, Ben, they sure are. Yeah. Simisage. Superior. The only rubber shipper I've seen pulling memes up in the middle of streaming? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Benny? I don't know. Is that a good or a bad thing? What's the vault count? Hey, Alex, what's up, dude? Yes, Alex, I'll explain that again real quick, too. Ooh, got the chick? Got the chick? And the Buffalo. I can't see the cards. I can't see the cards. What up, Bang Bang? Are you watching on the Shorts feed? If you're watching on the Shorts feed, come on over to the main like video of it. So if you're watching on the Shorts feed, that's probably why you can't see it. Anytime I see someone say they can't see the cards, it's got to be because they're watching it on the Shorts. And Matthew says only the hits. So Matt, you don't want the holos, right? Is that what you meant? Like you don't want the holos? I'll put it aside, Matt. If that's not what you meant, let me know. I'll get the holos and put them back in your bag, alright? But I think when you said that, you just meant you just want the hits and not the holos. But I asked because some people want... Oh, you... Okay, cool, right. Because when I think of hits, I don't think holos are hits. So usually when people say that, I assume they just want only like the sleeve cards, basically. Matt, we got it. I got you the holos, too. Quelly, 5 destined rivals and 2 high rollers. All right, Quelly, pick 2 numbers out of 5 here. It is. I tested it. Yeah, I'm not sure because YouTube sets the dimension. So I have no idea how you even go about fixing it. It's hard to watch, in my opinion. Yeah, but like I said, it's all just YouTube. Like YouTube sets the dimensions and all of that, so I can't really change it. Like I'll show you this. It's like this is what it looks like for me. This is what it says it's supposed to look like, but it doesn't look like that. And even that's a pretty bad view too. But yeah, I've seen what it looks like on the Shorts feed, and it is pretty bad, but I don't really know how to fix it as of now. Plus, it's relatively new. It's a new thing that YouTube is doing, so 2 and 3. So yeah, I'm not really sure. 5 White Flare and a Raging Surf Box. The NBA player whose redemption signature you pulled a while ago is going off tonight. Oh, bro, Shea Gilgeous, SGA. And Coolly, let me know if you're okay opening up Raging Surf. The best hit in this would definitely be the Groudon, I think. Groudon or any of the SIRs, of course. So yeah, Alex, the vault basically what it is you're buying 5 packs of either Mega, Black Bolt, or White Flare. One of the packs goes to the vault. The other 4 you get open for yourself. If you pull the Red Victini or the Gold Gardevoir, Gold Lucario out of the respective set, you win the vault. And so as people attempt to win it and miss, the number goes up, and the Charizard's in there as well too. Ooh, the Tepig. Why do we call gas when it's a liquid? Ah, is gas a liquid? Is that actually true? Is gas a liquid? Yeah, it's a little like, I don't even know what you want to call it. Game, event, special thing. I have no idea what to call it, but yeah, it's cool. The first one we did, Alex, got to 111 packs. And then it was broken by Jennifer, actually. She pulled a Gold Gardevoir and won the vault at 111 packs. Whoa! What is that? Yo, the ink on this is crazy. Whoa. Hollow energy. Bro, what is that? I have a question for you. Hey, what up, Breebs? Sure, fire away, man. What's the question? Full art mold trace. Damn, bro, it's got like blue. Maybe that's green, but maybe it's so concentrated it looks like blue. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's crazy to say that. It's so concentrated it looks blue. The printer had a honey pack. The printer had a honey pack, dude. Raging Surf. Nice. Plus, I think Tepig's actually like a pretty big hit, too. Out of White Flare. I can't remember who pulled the SGA auto. We pulled a Redemption SGA. Was it a Thim that pulled it? Bro, there must have been like an ink leakage. Right? That must have been like an ink leak. You might be talking about fart gas. No, I don't know, because unless they use yellow to make green somehow, Kurt, I'm not sure. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe. If I get a ground, does that count? It does. Yeah, if you pull any of those cards, no matter the language, it does count. Yep. Yep, no matter the language. Technically, even Korean would count too, but there's no way. We don't have any options to pull it in Korean as far as products go. I'm looking to go to Collecticon in November. I want to buy a sealed booster box and base set. Are you one of the people I should talk to buy one, middleman, or should I just go to collect? Well, I mean, if you want to find a base set box, I could definitely find you one. It's just, it depends how quick you want one. Because usually, if you want to buy a base set box, you can buy one, but the people that are selling it readily available are usually asking a lot more. Not a lot more, but they're asking more than typical. So I guess the question really is if you want to find a good deal on a base set box, you got to kind of wait and put in some legwork to find one for cheaper. If you're willing, if you just kind of want it fast and are willing to pay more for it, you can definitely get one tomorrow. If that makes sense. I don't know what they're selling base set boxes for at Collecticon, but you could also look there too. Palkia. What are they going for? Probably around 25k. About 25k for unlimited. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, Brandon. Thanks again, too, brother. I will catch you on Thursday. Aegislash. Yeah, I think last one I saw was like 25k. The other option too with those is it's not as nice, obviously, because, you know, nobody wants an open box, but, you know, you do get a little bit more ease of mind if you get a box, have it open, authenticated, then you get it like tamper sealed. So it's like open wrap, but it's tamper sealed to prove it's legit. When are you gonna make me a mod? Quelly, I don't see you enough to make you a mod. To be a mod, you gotta be here pretty much almost every stream. Because to be a mod comes with great responsibility. And we have, to be fair, we have enough flyby mods too. Like people that are mods but are not here every stream, just occasionally. You know, we have enough of those. We need more dedicated, everyday kind of mods. That way Corgi can have some more free time. A/. Really good fake or resealed? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, that's the thing. So yeah, like I said, I mean, if you want a base set box, I can definitely try to find you one. I just couldn't promise you that if you want one within the same week, it's going to be the best price you're going to find, though. But that makes sense, though, obviously. So if it's like a sense of urgency, then it might be a little bit more expensive. If you're willing to kind of wait it out and find a better deal, you could probably find one. And then as far as it being a legit box, I've bought enough base set boxes now to kind of be able to tell right away, but yeah, it's tough to see it through pictures. So you'd have to just kind of have someone with you that knows what they're doing and have them look at it, basically. But if you go to Collecticon, usually there's a people, they're called the Pokemon Network. And I mean, they're nice to me just because I've done a lot of business with them, but you know, you could maybe ask them like, hey, I'm trying to buy this box. Do you mind like looking at it and not giving me your opinion on it? Noe 2 Temporal. For alligator. What kind of reassurance comes with buy something like that? Like money back, partial money back? Depends on whatever agreement you can make with the seller, basically. Most people will say no money back because they won't know if you just you bought the box, went somewhere else, or you resealed it yourself, opened it, and now you're lying that it was resealed, right? So a lot of vendors will be like, no, once you buy it, you know, you check it out, you see what it is. If you agree to buy it, you buy it, because they're worried about them getting scammed as well, if that makes sense. But it depends. I mean, everyone's different, right? So depending on who you talk to, you might be able to strike a different deal with different contingent policies with other people. Ben wants a high roller. Ben, there are only 3 left. Would you like to choose left, right, or mid-down? Number 1 from the left? Okay, so that means this one, right? This one? I would have posted. I mean, they're about the same. My prescription did get worse, though. So I went from -3 to -3.5. White Flare Deluxe. Nice, a whole box. I know, bro. That's what he said. He was like, you know, usually like a 0.25 is pretty common, but like 0.5 is a big jump. Guys, the high rollers are sold out. High rollers are fully sold out tonight. So Ryan H and Sunfan got the last 2 high rollers. But Ben, what do you think? Do you want to open it? Do you want it sealed? How you feeling? And if anybody else wants anything tonight, we only have 2 people in the queue, and then it's open after that. Open her up. So I guess, like, I'll tell you this. If you were to buy a box from me, Brebs, and I was actually making a profit by selling it to you, so not just like, hey, here's this, you can buy this, and I'm just helping you out, I would probably buy a box, tamper seal it, you know, authenticate it, tamper seal it, then sell it to you. Obviously, I'd have to make a profit for this to even make sense for me to do. But then, you know, tamper seal it, and as long as that box is tamper sealed and open on video, if it happens to be resealed, but you can prove that it's the original box that I sold you, then, you know, we could make a policy like that where it's refundable. But I would never do that if I'm just helping you find a box for free, basically. Because why would I take the risk on a box that I'm making no gains off of it, basically? So, like I said, it just depends. It just depends on what kind of deal you strike with whoever. So bet Buffalo. That's weird. I thought there were about 6-7 people in the queue. No. Armand, I have not played... Wow. What's going on here? Damn, bro. Not only am my eyesight getting bad, my freaking hands are getting bad, too. Sheesh. Min Shao, Master Ball, a Celigor, Reshiram. He says, snipe for you, Corgi? What? You bought one for Corgi, Sunfan? What a legend. So yeah, I haven't played ZA yet. But I don't know, man. I've been hearing a lot of stuff on both sides. Some people saying it's really good, some people saying it's terrible, it's a waste of money. I have no idea. But what'll probably happen with me is whenever next time I'm like on a, taking a long flight or something, I'll probably buy it and play it on my flight, but probably save it for my next flight. I bought some White Volt today. Hey, what up, Herm? Ooh, we got the Duat. And the Whimsy. It needs work, but it's fun. And that's what matters. Now, that's true. The whole premise of a game is you gotta enjoy it, right? That's true. Ben. I'm off that Bustelo coffee? What is that, like is that a good brand of coffee? Bustelo. Ryan H wants a high roller. Alright, so Sunfan and Corgi, that means you guys are gonna get the leftover one. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's make this exciting. Okay, hold on. Wow. Okay. Because it is already locked in stone, before you pick, Ryan, don't even pick. Alright, don't even pick yet. Let me show you the hits. Okay? Just to put more pressure on Ryan, let me show him the hits. Uh-oh, Ryan. Uh-oh. All right, Ryan, don't get nervous now. Don't get nervous. One of these hits is 5 White Flare. So that's one of the hits. But the other hit is a Prismatic Pokemon Center ETB. Which I want to say, I think these are $400. So you got $50 or $400. Yeah, this was in there. This was in there the whole time. And it's coming out basically last, which is crazy. So, we're going to do one last little shuffle here. And Ryan, you're either going to take a $50 hit or a $400 hit. And it is up to you, my lord. Right or left? He said yikes. Yeah, you know, Zach, I noticed that too, right? There is a new YouTube AI, right? Or UI, I noticed that. Left, please, I can't look. Okay, so you do want left. Alrighty. Ryan confirm. Is this it? He says lock in the left. It is the Pokemon Center ETB. Oh man. Damn. Which then means Sunfan and therefore the Corkster does get the 5 White Flare. Wow. That was a crazy one, bro. So Ryan, you let us know. Do you want to open it or would you like it sealed? And then Corey, these are for you, courtesy of Sunfan. Wow. Wow, he did it. He picked the big one. Now remember, Ryan, you do get the PC stamped Eevee and you get a regular Eevee in there too. So if you want to open it, you do get both promos. And I think you get extra packs too. I think it's more than 9 packs like normal too, I think, of Prizzy. Zuelius. But we can definitely keep it sealed too, Ryan. Just remember that if you want it sealed, we'll probably ship you out this weekend. Samurai. Bro, I can't believe that the Prizzy ETB... Ooh, and an Oshawott. Actually, Korg's pretty good packs. I can't believe a Prizzy ETB made it to the end of the high rollers. That is wild. Literally made it to the second to last card. Yeah, that's a huge hit. So like I said, I tell you guys the ceiling's like 300, 350, but sometimes the ceiling does go a little bit above that. Let me think on it for a second, please. Sure. Ryan H. How much did I play that guessing game? What up, Day Sleeper? It's not really a game. It's the high roller hitboxes. Just so happened there's only 2 left, so I kind of spiced it up a little bit. There's only 2 left. Seal for sure, then sell it back and buy a fossil pack in the break. I mean, hey, I would buy it back from you too, of course. If you're looking to sell it, I'd buy it back. Wait, I won? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Not the same Ryan. Doing good, Ryan. How you doing, bro? Prismatic PC ETB. So with that, the high rollers are now sold out. Maybe I really should have restocked it. I think we had like 30 or so, and I was like, it'll probably last the stream, and it did not actually last. So I do need to restock that now, but it's sold out for tonight. But if anybody does want anything, we still got the Vault Breaker, the Slab box is still going. We got the new Vintage in tonight. Still have those available as well, too. I also kept my Pokemon Center ETB at bay. I mean, they're really nice because they are, you know, they're exclusive, right? So they are pretty nice. I have a 151 Pokemon Center ETB. I have a Obsidian. I have a couple Obsidian Flame Pokemon Center ETBs. Destined. I have a Evolving Skies Pokemon Center ETP. Those are pretty cool. But back then, you didn't get a promo with it, so they're not as cool, the older ones. But I do have an Evolving Skies PC ETB. Brandon says, open that thing yourself. You deserve it. It was intense. Yeah, if you want to see it, I can show you it. You wanna see it? You wanna be teased by it? I got Cool Evil Skies one with a Flareon on it. Here, let me see. I'll grab it. So, 151, and then also Evolving Skies, too. No, he says I traded in for the fossil. I don't know if it'd quite be enough for a fossil, though. I think it'd be, because it'd be 80% of whatever the market is. So I don't know if it'd be enough. Yeah, I need the other one too. Nar, you want to do a trade? Oh my god. It has a rip in it, bro. I'm just now noticing that. Oh no. Oh no, brother. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Bro, the sad part is these don't even have promos. Like, if it had a promo in it, I would consider it. But the fact that there's no promo like the new ones have, it's just like, why, you know? I'll take it for 90% off. You know, maybe I could do 90% off. You really want it, Corgi? Oh, man. Oh, man. Bro, that's tragic. That is so tragic. I just now noticed that, man. Jeez. Mitch! I'll buy one pack of Holy Skies and let's rip that one instead. How much are those even going for nowadays? Let me see. Also, I forgot to, make it small. Yeah, not opening that. Not opening that. And you only get 10 packs of Long Skies. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're not opening that one. Even with the tear? No, not opening that one. 10 Inferno. For 151. You guys want to see me go to the salt mines, huh? And Mitch, if you want to pick a number out of 5 as well too, feel free. Yeah, that is dummy expensive. Like $900, I think it said. Obviously, that's TCG player though, obviously, so I'd take a look at eBay as well too, just in case, but probably somewhere up in that realm. Number 5, the one on the back. Alrighty, Mitch. And Mitch, thanks for keeping the stream going as well tonight too, Mitch. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got. For the Royal White Flare is going to be a Tier Juan. Yeah, what up, Queens? Let's do a box break for it. I mean, bro, all you would get out of it is an Evolving Skies booster pack for like $100. I don't think it's worth it. Like, the value of the Pokemon Center ETB is just the simple fact that it's a Pokemon Center ETB and it has it like on the outside. The contents of it is not really worth it. Because I have Evolving Skies packs right now for sale and they're like way, way cheaper than that. Annihilate. Maybe a gauntlet on it though. Maybe a gauntlet on it. So I went from no access to my account, to my account merge, to all no access, to profile no access, less than 24 hours, no long wait for acceptance. Basically, I'm screwed. Bro, Grizz, maybe that's fate just saying don't play it, bro. Don't do it. That is fate telling you to just not bother with it. Big Blastoise! What are those? Those are the Royal 5 packs. The gold ones, the Royal 5 packs. Venusaur. You misunderstood? I have full act. Oh, okay, I did misunderstand. Damn, bro, so you've been doing it? You've been playing it? Oh, man. Uh-oh, he's been playing it. He's addicted. Might as well just ship it to me now. It's broken. What up, Dan? Listen, if anybody wants the Evolving Skies or the Pterodon, I do 10% off a market. I would. That is so tragic, though. What the... It's in a protector, too, man. A little bit here and there. Have you been having good luck, or you up, you down? How you doing on it? Toxtricity. Hey, what up, Cedric? I'm so sorry, Cedric. You knew it. You sold it to me just like that, huh? You played me, Cedric. I thought you were trustworthy. Damn you, Cedric! And the Reshiram. Grateful to be healing after my heart surgery. I had to come by and see all the cool cards you pulled and enjoy your lives. Wow, Queens, I'm glad to see you doing well, man. That's crazy. Some heart surgery. I'm actually pretty up heavy, but if you actually break it down, I'm even. Wait, why? Because the values are wrong or something on the slabs? I remember you asked me whether they were clean. I feel guilty. I always ask. Yeah, I'm always like, are there any tears in it? Because tears, especially when it gets to like those higher end, like more expensive ones, you know, people really start, especially when people don't plan to open it. people start to really care more about it, like not having tears and, you know, being clean and all that. So that's why I asked, especially for the higher end stuff. Ryan H wants a sponge boob. Ryan, do you want right or do you want left for the pack? Sponge boob. Stop hating and watch Furion? Well. Any single box refreshers recently? Here's what's currently left in the singles. Let's go left like Zappy. There's only 3 tears for my Pokemon Go ETB. Do you want it? I didn't know you had those. I would have bought that instead. Honestly, though, Quilly, there was a PC ETB, a Prismatic in there. This was pretty loaded. You just didn't happen to hit it, but the odds were pretty good. But yeah, I do have the Royal 5-pack still, too. Hey, Jiu-Jitsu! Welcome to Round Table, brother. Thanks for becoming a member tonight, Jiu-Jitsu. Weenie Hut Juniors. Bikini Bottom Airport. The 5-star Krusty Krab. The food, the atmosphere, the Krabby Newberg. Everything is flawless. Is that Meatloaf? And Rock Bottom. Yeah, the brand new SpongeBob 2025 Topps Chrome. Looking for the sketch cards, the autographs, and there's also a triple auto. I think it's SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy on the triple auto, I think. And actually, we have some good pulls in Ryan's bag that I can show off as well, too, actually. You have in the top boxing cards? Unfortunately, Donnie, I don't. No, I don't. Nope. I just have some Panini, like, basketball, and then I have the SpongeBob, Marvel, Star Wars. So that's an 18 out of 75 on the Troutenheimer. This one's a crazy one. So that's an authentic 101 sketch. So that's a 101 sketch. I want to say Radvis Uade, I think. Bro, some people's signatures are just hard to read, but I think that's what that one says. And I think is that SpongeBob when he has the suds? So that might have been the time where he had the suds. What's up, Default? Default, what was the name for your order? Ben! 10 singles. There are Star Wars cards, yes. Yep, made by Topps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. Dondozo. Squawkabilly. Candela Full Art from Pokemon Go. Sinistcha. Ogerpon. Zoroark. Ogerpon. Skeledirge. Chandelure. And the Zeb. Do you guys report cards listed near mint if you ordered it and it looks more like near mint light play? Guess it depends. I mean, if it's a high-end card, I probably would care more. If it's like a $50 card, probably like whatever. And yeah, I would say usually if there's an issue, I just message the seller like, hey, you know, I got this card. You said it was near mint. It looks like it's light play. Can I get like a partial refund? Ethan was the name for the order. Can I have a last name or a last initial or something? So I can look it up. I have an Ethan S. I have an Ethan D. Well, if you don't want to say your name publicly in the chat, that's cool. Just send me a message with your full name so I can look up your order. So just message me on my Instagram, my Discord, because in order to look up your order, I need your full name, or at least like an order number or something. So you don't have to put it in the chat, but I just need your name, all right? So I can look and see what's up with your question. The legend! $30 destined rivals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, and 5. 30 destined rivals. Nick G, the legend. Nope, not Sunfan. This is Nick G. I bought a Blaster 2025 Marvel Chrome the other day. I bought a 40 out of 50 Iron Man Auto, and I was stun locked. That's a pretty good number, by the way. Out of 50 is pretty low. Zapdos. The legend. Yeah, Darby, those are coming from, are those Ogre stamps? You get those in the Masks of Ogre boxes. Stop skipping 6-7? Bro, Oscar, come on, man. He said that, then he deleted the message? Is that what just happened? You said stop skipping 6-7, deleted it? Orbital. Orbital. Why did you delete him, Korgs? Why do you hate Oscar? Why are you teasing Oscar, man? I know, Oscar. I come to find out that you've been silent. Also, I'm noticing these code cards are backwards. Or upside down. Crussel. Censorship? I know, right? Come on, man. We got free speech. Rotom. Oscar, bro. She's trying to quiet you, man. She's trying to silence you. Hey, Omar. What's up, bro? Good morning, Omar. 199 and above? Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, it's hard to pull good numbers out of that set. The lowest we got was out of 5. Lowest we ever got was an out of 5. Annihilate. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of you and Oscar's beef. I want to be the Dr. Phil. Giovanni. We gotta get you and Oscar up on the voice call and have like a therapy meeting. Articuno. Russell. Vintage Tuesday, eh? It is. It is Vintage Tuesday. Some might say Taco Tuesday. I like to say Vintage Tuesday. Lol playing? Lol, don't worry. Wow, suddenly you guys are both acting real coy, huh? Suddenly, you guys are both acting real coy. Blaziken. Come on, Destin. Titor. Annihilate. With great power comes great responsibility, said someone in a movie that I don't remember. Can't remember the last time I watched a movie, man. Might have been, I think Wolverine Deadpool might have been the last movie I watched. Wolverine Deadpool. Kangaskhan. I think Corgi has a crush on Oscar. I think so too, actually. It's got to be one way or the other. One of them has a crush on the other for sure. Could be Corgi to Oscar or Oscar to Corgi. They're giving off real lovey-dovey vibes, you know what I mean? Rabsco. The last movie you watched was probably in black and white. Got another Persian. Come on. Zamazenta. The legend. Bro probably still hasn't watched Lord of the Rings? Of course I haven't. Bro, you know I have not seen Lord of the Rings. I did watch Harry Potter though. If it's any consolation, I have watched Harry Potter. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, so it was 1 and 3. The legend! Harry doesn't hold a candle to Lord of the Rings. Honestly, Harry Potter wasn't even that bad, to be honest. Harry Potter wasn't even bad. We've got John W. OP13. I wonder if the new Harry Potter show is gonna be any good. They're making a new Harry Potter show? A show based on Harry Potter? You know what I did hear though is apparently they're making a Hulu show off of Prison Break. So I don't know if that's true or not, but I saw some random post about it saying Prison Break's gonna get a show adaptation for it. That could be kind of dope, bro. That could be kind of dope. I sent you a picture of my hits, all from the 50s. Sold all the ones I didn't want? Okay, but you gotta also tell us, Grizz, like, how many did you open? So we need to know that number too. Like how many? Because you're gonna show us only the hits, right? We need to see the losses too. Uta. You shall not pass. Missing out on Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I feel like I would. I feel like I could like Lord of the Rings. I probably wouldn't be a big Star Wars guy, but I feel like I would like Lord of the Rings. Because that's the one with Gandalf, right? $10-11. Are we guessing like the OP case? No, bro, the OP cases aren't even a guess. 13? Okay, 14. Sanji. Oh, what is this? Ooh, okay. John with the parallel. Might hit a few as well. Bro, don't do it. See, that's why I didn't want to do it on stream, man. I didn't want to be a bad influence. I didn't want to be a bad influence. And it's not over yet, John. We could try to hit that double hit box too. Should also have EVO3 later this week, so I'm pretty stoked on that as well too, EVO3. I can't wait to see the cards, if you know what I mean. I can't wait to see them. Boa, because there's a crazy-ass Boa card in that set, EVO3. Dude, I got approved in less than 3 days. Well, bro, I'm sure they want more people on it, you know? They just had to kind of make sure it works and stuff like that first. Jimmy's gonna come out with a credit card as well. Hey, listen, man. All I can say is full disclosure. I do own some GME, so hey, if it makes money for them, great. I'll be happy to hear that too, honestly. I don't blame you. Nah, bro, don't do it, bro. Don't even sign up. Don't even sign up for it, Jude. Don't do it, bro. Jason 5 Destined Rivals. They already have a credit card? You know, actually, they might, right? Like in store. GameStop might actually already have one, or at least like a rewards thing. Blaziken. Alright, what up, Peter? Zamazenta. My unemployment is going straight to Pokemon cards. Nidoking. Jeez. Nidoking. Why is Luffy and Hancock trending on shorts? Don't tell me something happens with them, right? Does something happen with them in the anime? Do they actually get together in the anime? Was your friend said you ripped out the ears? I think the most enjoyable set for me, Peter, would probably have been Hidden Fates. I give Hidden Fates a solid 10 out of 10. I love that set. Top 5 sets? Whew. I just finished watching No Way My Hands Can Open Packs and Pull Cards right now. It's alright, brother. I can open them for you. I'll help you out with that. Damn, why is that such a hard question? Top 5 sets. I mean, Hidden Fates is definitely up there. But I like Prismatic. As tough as the pull rates are, I do really enjoy Prismatic Evolutions. What else? Generations is a really good set too. Yeah, Generations is a really good set too, actually. There's just so many sets. There is. I hate a Champion's Path, man. Nope, was not a Champion's Path fan. Top 10, but rank them? Bro, that's even harder. You went from picking top 5 to top 10. That's even harder. I'm still thinking, bro. It's a really hard question. There's just so many sets. I mean, if you think about it, like, all the way from base set to now, bro, there's, like, at least 100 sets, right? I know. Shining Legends probably up there for me, too, man. Shining Legends, Hidden Fates, Prismatic. I really enjoy Terra Fest as well too, but that's kind of cheating because it's basically the Japanese Prismatic Evolutions. I mean, Destin Rao was a pretty good set too, but I'm thinking even further back. Like, I really enjoyed like the Sun and Moon era as well. Like Team Up, Unified Minds. I used to love Unified Minds because it had such good cards in that set. Yeah, I mean, Generations is really good. But I'm just trying to think of my top 5 personal sets. Generations is good, though. Alright, let's see what Grizz sent. Oh, I think the Jesse James one's kind of crazy, right? Mewtwo Mew, Snorlax from Plasma. Heart Gold Soul Silver, I love that era too. I didn't open that much of it. Just because, you know, I wasn't around when it first came out. Rip the 50s, the odds are so good. Ooh, Oliver sent me a message too. Bro, that really is good texturing, man. It looks really, really good. Also, your camera's really good too. Mine is Hidden Fates, Evolutions, Team Up, Shining Fates. Really? Oh my god, dude. Call of Legends is really good. Yeah, Call of Legends is really, really good. Bro, you know, I logged onto my computer today, and usually everything has me, like auto logged in and all that. Everything that was logged out. I wonder why. It had me kind of worried though. Like everything on my computer was logged out. Are you on Windows 11? I actually have no idea what Windows I'm on. I have no clue, actually. Bro, honestly, I do wish, though, that we had opened up way more Call of Legends. AWS. Amazon had a huge power outage yesterday regarding if you had like bank info logged out. No, it wasn't even just bank info, it was like everything. My YouTube was logged out, my shipping, my PayPal, everything. Because usually it's all like auto saved and like you auto log in. But I assumed it probably has something to do with that, right? Something to do with that. They stopped supporting Windows 10 updates. Cloud-based outage. Peter says no packs. We definitely got packs, but if the queue's empty, so if anybody wants anything, there's no way. Yeah, we're just chit-chatting. Let's see if there is any news. Ultra Pro to release energy card sleeves, Caterpie playmat, and another premium snap binder. Caterpie playmat. Bring back the fairy types, he says. Very interesting. They're making a Caterpie playmat. Who asked for that, Matt? I have no idea, bro. I feel like Pokemon Center just has a shit ton of playmats in stock all the time, too, I think. People say, bring back the fairy typing. Bring back the fairies. Do you open packs on the channel? What up, Colt? No, we just hang out, basically. Nope, we all just get together and we just talk shit about our mod corgi. In no order: Delta Species, Crown Zenith, Cosmic Eclipse, Ancient Origins, Generations. Honorable mentions are Legendary Treasure, Hitter Fates, and Brilliant Stars. Wow, honestly, Steven, I like how your picks are like throughout all the generations. Has 3 kids to feed. Luckily, I don't have kids, but if I did, then it would be then it would be more concerning. Oof. I wonder if ChatGPT would give us an answer. What are the most popular 10 Pokemon trading card sets? They say you gotta start using AI now, so let's use it for our Pokemon questions. Here they are in no strict order. 151, Prismatic, Surging, Ultra Premium Collection, Prismatic Booster Bundles. Okay, bro. So ChatGPT is literally just picking the newest shit. Ask it if Ditto is AI. Okay, sure. Yes, but it depends on which Ditto AI you're referring to, because Ditto AI and variants of the name are used by multiple platforms. I guess it says it's a dating thing. ChatGPT is a scalper? Let's ask this a question. I went to my Walmart and there was 3 Pokemon packs left on the shelf. I bought all 3 packs. Does that make me a scalper? Let's ask it a real question. No, buying 3 Pokemon packs from Walmart absolutely does not make you a scalper. Here's why. A scalper buys large quantities of product, usually limited or high demand, with the intent to resell for a profit, often depriving others of access in the process. This behavior is common with things like console releases, trading cards, event tickets, limited edition. Why you did isn't that. You bought a small number from a regular retail shelf with no indication of reselling them, and you bought what was already there, not cleaning out a restock. TLDR, buying 3 packs is a normal purchase. How many packs would I have had to buy for it to be considered scalping? You're not scalping if you buy normal amounts, say 1 to 10 packs, or a couple of ETBs for personal use. You're collecting, open, gifting. It starts to look like scalping when you intentionally buy an entire restock, dozen of packs, full cases, multiple displays. You do this as soon as they hit shelves, often checking multiple stores. You then resell at market prices, especially during high demand periods. Your goal is to exploit limited supply for profit, not enjoy the product. And then it gives you a chart. 3 to 10 packs is a normal purchase. 10 to 20 is still probably fine. And it says 30 to 50 is if it says borderline scalping. Full booster box cases depends on intent. It says possibly check mark. And I resold them on, so I bought 3 packs, I resold them on Facebook Marketplace. Am I a scalper? That's a great question. No, you're not a scalper just because you resold 3 packs. Bro, what the? Okay, so what if I sold 50 packs instead? Am I a scalper now? Dude, I feel like ChatGPT can tell I'm trying to get it to say I am. Selling 50 packs? Now you're entering scalper territory, depending on why and how you did it. You're not a scalper if you bought them over time. You originally intended to collect or open them. You're selling them at or near retail price, and you're not regularly doing this or turning it into a side hustle. Okay. That is interesting. What card game is better? Pokemon or Magic the Gathering? Comparing two genres of films, which is better? I need a firm answer as to which game is better. That's the thing, bro. ChatGPT just tries to be, you know, a fence sitter, basically. I have to give you a firm answer. I lean towards Magic the Gathering being better overall. Oh my god, ChatGPT picks Magic over Pokemon? That's crazy. Well, folks, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. Magic is better than Pokemon. Benjamin! I only have 2 boxes left, Ben. So if you want to choose right or left, feel free. He wants the rights. And 6 singles in your area. 5 and 6. Hey, Taylor, what's up, Taylor? Better rip all those Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs then, huh? Bro, I can't wait for the Avatar set, bro. The Avatar set, I hope, is gonna be really nice. Hey, what up, JQ? They're 105. 105. And I've just got 1 box left. So I literally just have 1 left. Magic the Gathering is for purists, but now we have Secret Lair. To be fair, a lot of people are getting into Magic now just because of all the collabs. So it's like arguable whether or not they actually care about Magic, but they just like the IPs, you know? I wanna Vard where they're what? The hell did you just say? All I read was card and genitalia. That is all that I made out of that sentence. But yeah, Taylor, we pulled a Gengar today out of the gem set. We actually just pulled a Nidoking. Giovanni's Nidoking out of Destined Rivals. Remember Under the Tree where they connect tails? I want a card where their genitalia tails are entwined all shiny. I don't know what you're talking about. ChatGPT, definitely a bot person Pokemon. Smooth, now move referring to Magic the Gathering and eliminating the competition. I don't know how it would pick Magic, man. I don't know. Maybe whoever coded ChatGPT was just a Magic fan, you know? That's biased. No love bones? No love bones. Ah, the Cubone. We did pull one today. We did pull a Cubone today, too. Chandelure. Yeah. Houndoom, stop. Anyways, we're talking about the cartoon. You don't remember in Avatar, them mating on a tree by connecting tails? Yeah, bro, we're not talking about the movie. We're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ooh, okay, so this should hopefully be a full art. You are guaranteed one in every box. Oh, the Meowth! Very, very nice. That is also an exclusive, too. Yeah, well, Egg, now it kind of makes sense. Now I kind of understand where you're coming from.
I have a question. For God. Why?
What? Bro, how'd I just notice that? After it being in a top loader and all. Edwin says fixable. Bro, even the Chinese has bad quality? I thought China was #1. Damn, Ben, that is really sad. Oh my god. I mean, maybe it is possible to fix it, but it's a simple fact that you shouldn't have to fix your cards that you get out of packs. You shouldn't have to fix it. That's the problem. You shouldn't have to go through and fix it. China is #2? After seeing that Meowth, it definitely is. Damn, bro, Ben, I'm sorry to see that, bro. Holy buckets. Wacky. Candela. Cinderace. Magcargo. Trevenant. Not the Meowth. Ben, should I try to, like, bend it backwards, or should I just leave it? Japan quality is slipping with Inferno X. You know, because I heard they make the Chinese cards in Japan too, I heard. Book press? Yeah. And the Meowth. The Meowth in the moonlight. This is worse? Oh, you're trying to say I made it worse? No way, bruh. Yeah, we need some American-made cards. Well, you know, dude, the English Pokemon is made in North Carolina. Got Overzealous and Greedy dropping these double sets back to back and back and back and back. Well, the problem is that the whole process of the way they make the cards is it's all automatic, right? So it's just machines that do it, you know what I mean? So I think it is Raleigh, North Carolina. I think that's correct, yeah. I think so. Yo, Mason, 2 Crown Zenith, 1 Pokemon Go, and 1 Mega Inferno. Raleigh? 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 Is it really Raleigh? Raleigh? I'd press that against the heavy book. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Only old people will know that reference. And a Pokemon Go. Myson. Hey, what up, Som? I got your package today. So tomorrow I'll go through it, comp it out. I mean, the V's and stuff like that is not worth it, but I think there were a couple old arts in there. So I'll comp it all tomorrow and let you know. Zapdos. Gyarados. I'm not old too, but I get the joke. I don't understand the joke, bro. But I want to understand. Zacian. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Megazone. Come on and raise up. Yeah, I have no idea. Is that a movie reference? Mason B. It's a song called Raise Up by Petey Pablo. Okay, I gotcha. Bro, Mason, we've been getting cooked all night. I guess the Neo King was pretty good. He's from North Carolina and just shouts out the state, and it's a hype song. How about in Blue Jays? Is that a baseball team? The Blue Jays. I heard about the Blue Jays and the Mariners. Freak a Leak, the song, right? The car is being made in North Carolina. Explains why the QC is off. What is the hottest Pokemon car in the market right now? I would say... I'm still trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. Well, I just have too many slabs, man. I can't even find it.
You set my soul on fire.
Ah, there it is.
You set my soul on fire.
I would say now maybe the craze on it, the FOMO, the hype on it's died down, but I would say like recently probably the Bubble Mew, right? Now this was only a 9. I sold my 10 already, but I would say the Bubble Mew has been going pretty crazy recently. What do you guys think? I think Bubble Mew. I think this one's been doing pretty well recently too, as well, I think. The Moon Bunny. Bro, the Vangos are nice too. I don't have any Vangos left. I sold the last 2 that I had a while ago. I want to say the Van Goghs might be up to like almost 2 grand maybe-ish. Maybe a little bit less than that, but around there. I only buy PSA 1s? I used to have a lot of PSA 1s. I used to. I'll show you some of my favorite cards, though. PSA 1 Articuno that has water damage from Fire Red and Leaf Green. Basically, it's like peeling. But PSA did grade it. PSA did grade it. And the first layer of it is literally like ready to come off. I think that's the only one that I have left. Whatever happened to the Salamence EX from Power Keepers? That was completely destroyed. Wait, completely destroyed. The only one that I remember, Solom, was there was a Flygon that was like completely destroyed. I don't know about a Salamence though. Yo, what a blue from Gem 3. We pulled 3 Gengars tonight from Gem 3. 3 of them. Or, sorry, between tonight and today. 3 of them. I also really like this one too. The Rayquaza Reverse from Pollen Phantoms. Yeah, honestly, Blue, they seem pretty easy to pull. I mean, I think we have 1 box left from the same case, and we already pulled 3 Gengars and 4 Cubones out of the same case. So they seem kind of easy. And this one has a swirl on the foot. A little foot swirl. Alright, brace yourselves for this one, guys. This is a 18 plus warning. 18 plus warning. Sheesh. Anyways, can't look at it too long. Probably one of my favorite cards ever made, the Karen's Umbreon. Yeah, those are all PC. Yep, those are all PC. But I have... But I do have a lot more of these. If you guys want to see, this is my whole PC right here. I'll pull it all out. So I mainly collect Japanese. So that's like my preference is the Japanese slabs. And I could also sort them while we go through them too, because they're all jumbled up, so it'd be nice to sort them too. These are all my PC slabs in my suitcase. Not a little suitcase. So these are the band cards. This is from Rocket PSN. That's the Naughty Grimer. It's a band card because... So a band card is whenever something comes out in Japanese and they change the artwork in English for whatever reason. In this case, they changed this from Rocket because it looks like he's looking up a girl's skirt. So that is known as the Naughty Grimer. It's a band card. The next band card is Naked Misty. And, well... you can probably tell why it's banned, because, you know, Naked Misty. The banned arcade game. This one was just banned because, you know, it's basically a casino on a card. The Uyama's Pikachu PSA 10. I also really like the VS series. I have a couple of VS series cards in here as well too. It's just the energy. Blastoise. Now these aren't actually really like PC, but I have these just because I use them to demonstrate the difference between the old PSA label and then the new one. And that is even like a new case too, but I just kind of have these to show people and educate people on the differences between the old and the new PSA cases. I just want Gem 3. Yo, what up, Blue? Sure, Blue, are you cool if I, just finish showing off these slabs first and we'll get into your stuff? These are cool. I pulled these myself. They both graded a 9, and these are no symbol errors. So these are from Jungle, but you'll notice there's no symbol here. So it looks like it's a base set card, but these are from Jungle. And the error is there was no symbol printed on it. So these are really cool. I pulled these ones myself as well too, years ago. Then back to the band cards. This is the No Name Chansey from Gym 2. The Black Face Jinx from Gym 2. Middle Finger Sabrina band card from Gym 2. Koga's Ninja Trick band card because of the symbol right there. Vaporeon PSA 10. Machamp PSA 10. So at one point, my goal was to complete all the vintage Japanese sets, PSA 10 complete sets. Moltres. Articuno. Arcanine. Nidoking. One of like the few CGC cards that I own, Arcanine. It's just a really nice art. One day maybe I'll cross grade it, but for now I'm like, yeah, whatever. Such a nice card. AKA Daddy King Fingers. Daddy King Fingers. PSA 10 from the VS series. Price's Sneasel. Rocket's Wobbuffet 10. This one's only an 8, but Bruno Steelix. The Politoed. Espeon 10. 9 on the Lance's Charizard from the VS series. A lot of people don't even know this card exists, which is really sad. It's a Charizard too. Lance's Charizard. Bruno's Machamp. Yeah, actually, I bought that off Matt actually too. Bugsy Scizor. Karen's Tyranitar, and then Rocket's Tyranitar from the VS series. Why was Chansey banned? I don't know the exact reason for it, but that card never came to English. So for that reason, it's banned. Politoed. Flareon, Houndoom, Venomoth. Such a beautiful Espeon. Charizard, 10. Charizard base set 9. I pulled this one myself too, man. Oh, I remember that day. Pull this myself, graded a 9. It's got a nice swirl on it too. Magneton 10, Dugtrio 10, Hitmonchan 10. Can you show us a card again? You know which one? Electrode. I do like Sudowoodo. Like, for some reason, I find myself really liking Sudowoodo, and this is just a really funky art, so pick this one up. That's the 20th anniversary Charizard, Zapdos 10, Blaine's Charizard 10. This was actually a gift from a viewer long ago. The best of XY Mewtwo. Tentacruel. The Golem from Expedition. I don't even know what I just bought. What up, Jay? You bought, oh, the Royal 5-pack. What up, Jay? Blossom, VS Series Raikou, VS Murkrow, Ampharos, Persian, Rocket Zapdos, Ditto, Dragonite from Fossil, Gengar from Fossil, why is that Golem taking a shit? You got the Blissey, Falconer Skarmory from the VS, Claire's Gyarados VS, Claire's Dragonite from the VS. This is a Luffy voice, or signed by the voice actor. So that's really cool. They gave the card an 8 and the auto a 9, which is kind of weird, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Signed by Luffy. Bro, Azure Lane is pumped. Azure Lane is mega pumped too. Dark Charizard. VS Energy. Then I'm also like a really big Umbreon fan, so I got quite a lot of Umbreon cards. So that's the Poker card, Umbreon 10. Neo 2, Umbreon 10. VMAX Climax, Umbreon Prime. The Sunbreon from Terra Fest. This one has a Hollow Blue to it. So yeah, you can see the Hollow Bleed on the chest of the Umbreon. And then I have another Karen's Umbreon, but that one's a 7. Are you Paladin Ball from Blisters or Box? What up, Rich? Booster Box. Booster Boxes. So yeah, if you pick up 36, Rich, you get a sealed box. But either way, they're from boxes. And then I have the waifus still left to show. The waifus. And then I do have, you know, a couple of waifus from One Piece. Jasmine, Boa, and of course, ending off with the Opals, the hottest Pokemon waifu ever. You can't have a PC without a couple Opals in it. Duh. Duh. The Blue, the Chew, is picking up the last gem box. And then Blue, you said Astral, right, Blue? Astral? Although, the only thing about that suitcase that I have, the Zion case, is it kind of like bleeds a little styrofoam inserts. Let me just clean this up real quick. Only missing Low Punny and Sucking Bell? The real question is, DV, Low Punny or Vaporeon? Are you a Low Punny man or are you a Vaporeon kind of guy? That's the real question we gotta ask. The Chew! Nothing out of the ass. Radiance. And the last gem. Why not both? Yeah, he said easy answers both. Wow, bro. Two perverts think alike, huh? Two pervs think alike. Damn, bro. Oscar DV said the same exact thing, bro. Holy moly. So I was looking at a shop, making like a Shopify website as well to test it out compared to WordPress. And the only thing that I found, the big issue so far with Shopify is that you can't do a shipping option like we have right now, which is like defaults to the flat rate, and then you can select add listing order. I found that you couldn't do that on Shopify. So the only way to do Shopify is to charge shipping on every single order, which is kind of an issue. So if anyone is a Shopify expert and knows a way around that, let me know. But so far, the way it seems is it just defaults to shipping, or because the other problem is if you do an add existing order option for shipping, it auto defaults to the cheapest one. So I already know people are just gonna use that and then never pay shipping, and then it's gonna sit here forever. They email them, yada yada. So I don't know. Opal for me, what up, Bry Guy? Mimic Q. Why not make shipping an item you buy on the site? I feel like that's just well, it's possible, John, but the problem is you want to try to make something that's just seamless, and someone that's, I don't want to use the word dumb, but people that just don't care enough to like read or look into it won't get confused. Oh, the Surledge! Because people will, exactly right. Just like what Brian said. Because then people will just never buy it, and they're going to come back 6 months, 8 months later saying, hey bro, you never shipped my stuff. Well, you never paid shipping. So that's kind of why you don't want to go that route. Because even though ours right now defaults to like flat rate by default, you still have people that forget to pay shipping. So yeah, I just feel like that's not intuitive. And then also if you want, maybe there is a way to make it certain items have shipping on it or something, but if you also want to start selling sealed product and stuff like that, then it might also be like, hey, I bought a box on your website, you didn't ship it. Well, you didn't check out with shipping separately or something, so. I think some other people that use Shopify, what they do is they just refund your shipping to you. That just sounds like a headache. Like having to go through every night and every single order, refund all the shipping. That just sounds like a huge headache, to be honest. Yeah, no, dude, the Surledge is really nice. Blue, that was our last box of gem as well, too. So it does appear every single box of gem we opened out of that case had a full art. Every single box at least had a full art in it. It's pretty sweet. Have a disclaimer? Yes, and Matt, that's the problem is, dude, is you think that would work, brother, but trust me, people don't read. People don't care enough to read. That's the problem. They just don't care enough to read. So, like, you think that you would do that, but trust me, doing this long enough to tell you, like, people don't read. Especially, remember when we used to have to do, like, hey, you have to request shipping or tell me to ship out your bags? People don't read, bro. People do not read. So you don't really want a system where it relies on that. Because they're not going to care enough to do that, you know what I mean? J Royal 5-pack. Now, I'm also going to maybe check out Squarespace and see what Squarespace has to offer too. Maybe they have a solution for that. Jay, would you like to choose a number out of 4 for the Royal pack? You couldn't do a second paid option, so free ship to is default, then toggle to paid rate, which you call ship my stuff. I think the problem with that, then still, John, is that people will never toggle the ship option. They'll buy something one night, like, hey, you never shipped my stuff. And I'm like, well, you didn't toggle the ship option. That's the problem. It's a better system to have the shipping enabled by default, and they have to select to not pay shipping. That is the best option, I think. So, I did see Jay in the chat earlier, but maybe he stepped out. If anyone wants to pick for him out of 4 here, feel free. JB. Solemn says number 3. Do it for Dale, number 3. And White Flare. Jay with the tier 1. Jay, this is you. Jay, this is you, brother. He said, wait, what? Yeah, Jay, you bought a Royal 5-pack. I said for JB. Black bag? Yeah, Jay. So the picture is black, but I had to make a new wave, and I ran out of the black bags. So it's the same exact thing, just that it's gold now instead of black, because I ran out of the black bags. So same exact thing. I just didn't get a chance to change the photo on the website. Yeah, well, I guess that's true, right? It's J-O-B. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah, you're right on that one. Yeah, you're right on that one. That's true. J-O-B. That's true. Maybe I should have said J-O. But okay, but Jays, I have the chat pick for you. Cool if we just open these. Is that okay with you? That's a good point, though. I guess it does start with an L, huh? Okay, so I guess just rip them. Jay! Grubbin, Rabska, Dun Sparks. I've been letting my beard grow recently. It's getting thick and long. Nice word choice there. Thick and long, huh? The Garbador! Okay, that is actually, like, kind of cute. Blue, I believe it was 30, but it's been a while. So I would say maybe double check if they change the number. I think it was 30, though. So I think Japan is 15. I think China was 30. But that number might have changed. Monkey Dory. So I still order my Japanese stuff straight from Japan. But now the Chinese stuff, brother, I just order them from American sellers. Because I'm not dealing with that shit no more. Nice! Jay with the cute... Honestly, I like that, though. I like the Garbador. And, dude, Jay, thanks for grabbing a Royal Pack tonight, Jay. If anybody wants to pay me less than minimum wage to sort their bulk, I'll do it. The Groudon is in Paradox Rift. Paradox Rift. Ben, 3 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got a Magnemite. Magnemite is kind of a peculiar Pokemon, a Magnemite, huh? I know, bro. Ben's just trying to pump it, but he keeps hitting slabs. He's just trying to pump it. Okay, it's only like a $50 slab. PSA 10 Magnemites from the Dream League. Pretty nice, actually. What What up, Armand? All the gauntlets are $25. $25. Oh, man. Ogre John. Shit. He's going in with the Vault Breakers. Ogre John. So, John, we'll do the 3 Vault Breakers first, then we'll do the Paradox, Surging, and Destined right following it. Breaking the vaults. But yeah, I would say double check Blue. I want to say back when I was having issues with it, it was 30%, and that was just crazy. But I know nowadays, like, you know, they're always changing the numbers and all this shit, so 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. Ogre John! Oops. Shut up, fell. 1, 2, 3. Bro, that button is so clutch. Celebi. That's so true, huh, John? That is so true. But yeah, I do want to try to find an optimal solution to try to use Shopify, because I want to test it out, see the big difference, if it's easier. No more Chinese. It is all sold out. Yep, we're sold out of 151, we're sold out of Gem 2, and we're sold out of Gem 3. Like, we are completely out of all the Chinese sets. We have 0 Chinese in stock, which is kind of wild, to be honest. Clang! Matt. Whoa, wait, look at this. Okay, maybe not. I thought it was like missing, because when you look at it like this, it looks like it's missing part of the Master Ball. But I guess not. Like when I zoom, yeah, dude, definitely. But you gotta look at it in the right reflection. Alright, never mind. I can tell you right now, I'm looking at it in my own eyes, and this part of the Master Ball down here is like missing ink. But then on the camera, it looks full. Interesting, okay. Okay, interesting. I still used to get a lot of Chinese slabs from. That was really good about communication and wasn't sending fakes. The 30% is so steep, and if anything, it's definitely gone up. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy. Like, cause if you look on eBay and you look at like any of the Chinese boxes, they're a lot cheaper on eBay, but those are all the ones from China. So when you look at that price, then actually tack on the tariff price, you're like, oh shit, it's actually more like $100 bucks. So it is pretty crazy, to be honest. Ben, can I bend corner Meowth? Ends plan, Meloetta. Ogre John. Thanks, Ben, for letting me see Ben Meowth. Hilda. A lot of countries have been sending product to other countries. Yeah, I've heard about that too. But the problem, ooh, the Judder gun. Yeah, the problem with that is, I guess then you'd have to find someone that is already kind of like doing that, you know? Which it might be possible. Like a Chinese seller that's like, yeah, we can ship it to you from XYZ country instead. Because, like, even the Japanese tariff is 15%. Like, that's still a lot. It's, like, doable on certain things, but, like, 30 is just wild. Like 30 is wild. Harley Quinn. Can I have that Hilda? Oh, wow, wait, John, you said just hits. You don't want the holos anymore, John? John, you don't want the holos, just the Hilda? I didn't realize it said just hits. Not, okay, so hell yeah. Well, John, sweet. Okay, yeah, happy to do that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, I love it, bro. Less space, I love it. So thank you, John. I appreciate that. I'm so used to just defaulting to giving you all the holos that I was like, he wants the Hilda. I was like, he's gonna get it anyways. Well, nice. I appreciate that, John. Drudagon. And we're not done yet because that was the Vault Breaker. I have a lot of bug sort. I could, you know, honestly, John, I could believe that, bro. Because when I ship you, it's like, you have like these team bags, you probably usually have like 5 or 6 of them are just holos. I could believe that. But if you ever see something you want, John, even if you don't want the holos, but if you see something you want like the Hilda, just let me know and I'm happy to give it to you too, alright? "12 destined rivals." 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12. Okay, yeah, like I said, John, either way, it's totally cool with me, whether you want them or not. I'm happy to send them as well, too, but 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. But obviously, if you don't want them, it's just nicer space-wise, shipping-wise, so we're always happy to send them if you want them, too. 12 Surging Farts. And 12 Paradox. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Surging Farts. Bro, I want to see the vault get up to 100 again. That was crazy. That was actually so crazy. I don't know. I mean, how bad would it be to do the method of other people do and just refund the shipping on mobile orders? Is that really that bad? I don't know. I guess it's possible. Also, what are these? Security tags? Interesting, okay. Security tags? Yeah, they're not sticky, so what the hell are those? Anti-theft, maybe? Not sticky. It should be longer to break the vault, right? I thought so, because we broke it at 111, which means that was only 440 packs, and we pulled a gold. I thought the gold pull rate was supposed to be way higher than that, but you can always get lucky though, right? From the Bronx? I put them on there so I can find your house? Bro, I'm kind of worried about that. Someone's trying to send me some tracking devices. I'm gonna have to start opening up all my packages at the post office. Nah, me, missed by 10 packs. Snow runs. Yeah, I know, Ryder, but you gotta get over it, man. You can't keep dwelling on the past, you know? You gotta move forward in life sometimes. Low kicks. I don't know what the pull rate on the red bikinis are, but I would say they're probably similar to the gold, no? Minor. Minor. You like minor? It's kind of weird, dude. Rika. Bro, these blisters are hitting pretty good. These sleep packs hitting pretty well right now, actually. But yeah, we gotta get a fat restock of the Chinese stuff. Which, again, it's just such a pain in the ass to buy that stuff because you really gotta find people that ship from the US, so it's not a big issue with the tariffs. I've seen a lot more Victinis than the golds. We've also pulled more Victinis than golds too, but that's also just because Black Bolt, White Flare are older now too, so. I was thinking more so just because we've opened more of it, I guess, but. The Swattish up on the Rika gets pulled. Hey, what up, Julian? Agreed, can't dwell on the past. What? Oh yeah, Ed? Oh, and the more Pecco. But yo, Ed, thanks for the $2 super chat there, man. Ed, you better be careful there. You're about to get your ass banned, boy. You're about to get banned, boy. Destined rivals. Now, we did pull a Nidoking tonight, but we need more. We need more. Love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the more Pecco's been going crazy, right? Eradicate. Eradicate. Hey, Ash, what's up, dude? Eradicate. Anything big happens tonight? We pulled another Gengar out of Gem 3. We pulled 2 Surledges, another Cubone. Been opening a lot of the Chinese stuff tonight, really. Sold out of it, though. Greetings. Nidoking. What do you think's better, Blue? Halo or Call of Duty? Which one's better? Got a back-to-back Nidoking, Tainted Horn, and Kingly Impact. COD, Halo. I played Halo here and there, but I had PlayStation, so I played more COD for sure. Mainly for, dude, I remember when zombies first came out on that one map in like the castle, whatever it was. Bro, that shit was revolutionary back then. That shit was crazy. It was so basic too. Like, it wasn't even all that like it is today. It was so basic, but it still was just crazy. COD all day. Yeah, I think most people kind of pick COD over Halo. I think most people do end up picking COD, right? You are so small, you call it a castle? Wasn't it Notch to Toten? Is that the name of it? Notch to Toten or whatever? Also, the High Rollers sold out tonight as well, too. The High Rollers sold out tonight. Someone pulled a Prismatic Pokemon Center ETB. Someone pulled a full box of Mega Evolutions. Oh, some other good stuff, too. Appleton. Yeah, the literal first map. Yep, the first map ever. I think it was Notch to Toten, right? Isn't Halo coming to PlayStation? Oh, the gold Pika. Pika. Ah, Notch de Untoten. There you go. Yep. The Notch de Untoten. Kino de Toten? Ooh, we're getting a couple different names right there. Oh. Oh! Ogre John! The Latias! Oh, it looks good, dude. Ooh, that looks so good as well too, John. Centering is perfect, no white dots. That is a beautiful copy. This is making me want to drop a bag. I gotta go to bed. Bro, Blue, you can still hang out, man. Come on, Blue, you don't want to talk about SpongeBob with us? You don't want to talk about the SpongeBob with us? I think I messed up. I only meant to place one order, but I'm in the queue for the next 4. Oh, what the? Jason! Oh my god, what is this, Jason? One, 2, 3, 4, and one that was failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Jack? Jason, how did that happen? How did that happen, Jason? Just let me know, how did that happen? Was it a website issue, or did you just check out multiple times thinking it didn't go through? Or just let me know, how did that happen? I'm curious. Would you recommend putting cards in the top loader? I think the top loader is best. Damn, that was actually pretty good, Ogre John. We didn't get the farting Pikachu, but we did get the Latias. And that's pretty much just as good as it, to be honest. Really, really nice. So the website said it was canceled, but my PayPal confirmed it, so I was just like, WTF happened? Yeah, I think a top loader, I don't have one myself, but I think a top loading binder is pretty nice too. Yeah, that was really, really good. John, that was really good pulls. All right, so Jason, let me take a look for you here. We got 4 orders. And you're saying you only want one of them, right, Jason? Let me just pull up PayPal and see what it says on PayPal, all right? Because it is 4 different order numbers, which makes me assume it actually went through 4 times. Let me take a look. Actually, you know what, Jason? I'm looking on my PayPal. I only see 1 purchase. I don't see 4 transactions on PayPal. I just see 1. Yes, I see 4 different order numbers, but I'm looking on PayPal and I only see 1 transaction. So maybe there was just some weird issue. Let me see if these have the same PayPal transaction ID on them, all 4 of these. 7421, 7421, 7421. Yeah, okay, yeah. So all 4 of them show the same exact PayPal transaction for it. Interesting. So yeah, Jason, I think you only paid once. And if you want, Jason, you can double check on your PayPal account, but I think only 1 of them went through. But I do see 4 orders, which is weird. And I don't think I've ever seen this before. See, this is kind of part of the reason why I'm like, dude, I would love to see if I could try a Shopify website and see if it's... Because WordPress is nice, but dude, it has so many buggy, glitchy things here and there with it that it's just kind of annoying sometimes. So I do want to try Shopify, but then again, the whole shipping thing, I got to figure out a way around that, maybe. Okay, let me see if I can just delete these ones. we'll go with this one. Okay, cool. So, Jason, should be all set again. If you want to double check your own PayPal, it should be alright, though. Because I only see one on my end, too. So, 3 Lost Origin and the shipping. And honestly, I usually would even recommend card savers over top loaders too most of the time. On Amorous. Even everyone, I sent it for some 151. Hey, what's up, Scott? The Cook and a Gengar Hollow. The Cook. They feel too flimsy. I just like how the card doesn't move around in it. Because, like, top loaders, the cards can move around a little bit. And I don't think that is going to damage your card to any degree, but I like how the card savers keep them, like, nice and tight. Plus, I guess it depends. Like, if you're traveling with your cards a lot, then I could see that. But, like, most of my big stuff just sits in a pile. And a lot of it too, they just sit in a grading pile usually, and then eventually when I'm ready to grade them, I just send them out as is. Yo, Jeff! 1 Vault Breaker for the Mega. So yeah, I think both are good options, but we'll put that one in the vault. And it's now up to 29. What is the most expensive card you've pulled? I guess it depends. Like, you talking about raw or like graded? Because I think the most expensive card we pulled was a Charizard that graded a 10 from base set. Well, like raw, probably like the Steamboat Mickey Mouse, to be honest. That card alone was like 5K raw. Yeah, then I think the cake would go to the Weiss card Steamboat Mickey Mouse. If that's the case. What's up, Scott? Scott, are you watching it on the Shorts feed? If so, Scott, I recommend just quickly transferring over to like the main, because we have the horizontal and the vertical on the Shorts. We're trying out YouTube's new feature. But it kind of seems like it's buggy and it makes the camera really small. So try to check out the main stream. Klowitzer. Okay, cool, yeah, so Scott, I think the vert's kind of buggy. The vert's kind of buggy. Oh, this was long ago, Ben. Like, when the Disney set first came out, we pulled one for Sunfan, like, way long ago now. Jeffrey. Spiro and the Fighting Gong. Epic Night. Bro, dude, it was on the last box in the last pack. Last box, last pack. And, dude, Jeff, thanks for hopping in for the Vault Breaker. We then have Edward. Yeah, I wonder if there is a way to change the way the vert looks. YouTube does the conversion from this stream to the vertical itself, and I don't really have the input to change it, but I've noticed it is kind of weird. So hopefully one of these days we can change it. The vertical stream was the issue? Yeah, for sure, Scott. So right now the way that YouTube does it is and I'll show you here. So this is my control panel, and if I select here for horizontal vertical, YouTube does it all itself. So it says it's supposed to look like this on this right corner here, but it doesn't look like that at all. So I think it's because it's a new feature. They're still trying to make it better, but Edward Mega Vault Breaker. So yeah, I just been having to tell people all night that are finding us through the verticals to just switch over. I'm sure eventually YouTube will change it, but for now it's kind of buggy, kind of funky. What's the Vault Breaker? Well, you get 5 packs of the certain set. 1 goes into the vault, takes up the number like you saw there. And then if you pull a gold or the red Victini, depending on what set you pick, you win the vault. Mega Abominous Snows. Like if Ed here pulls a gold Lucario or gold Gardevoir, he wins the vault. If you do the Mega Evolution, it's only 45, Nick, because those actually went down in price from 10 to 9. So Black Bolt, White Flare are still 10, so those ones would be 50, but if you do Mega, it'd be 45, because they're 9 a pack now. The second wave of Mega Evolution came out, so I was able to get some more product in a little bit cheaper. So essentially, I was able to decrease the price by $1, which is nice. I need to grab more sleeves. And a Hariyama. So, in that case, basically what just happened there to Baby is that he added 1 pack to the vault. He did not pull a gold, so he doesn't win the vault, but he still keeps all his hits. And we'll grab more sleep. Yeah, well, so Scott, the other thing too is that the viewers from our, and I'm sure most people are watching like on the main, like this stream, but the numbers of viewers, I think it's combined. So like the horizontal and the vertical, I think the viewers on both are combined. And I think most people watching are probably watching on this feed just because it's the full video, you know. So I have it toggled on because why not, you know what I mean? All I have to do is just select the setting and it's toggled, so I feel like there's no point to turning it off, so I have it turned on for that reason. Ben, 8 more singles. Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. I just don't know if there's any way I can change that, to be honest. Unless I go back to the old way, which is just multi-streaming and not using the YouTube functionality for it. Bianca Full Art. Shiny Rillaboom. Candela. Palma. Ben, have you got a Candela every single time? I think you have. Spark. Oh, and the Rocket Giovanni. Very nice. That is the old art from Destined Rivals coming out. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited about it, Scott. They clearly got to make it a little bit better. But the really nice part about it is it combines the chats. So, like, beforehand, multi-streaming, it would be 2 different chats. But now, like, if you type from the Shorts feed, people in the regular chat can see it. If they type from the regular chat, they can see it in the Shorts feed. So, the combined chat is really what's key about it. They just got to make it a little bit better. I think the Candela is pretty good, Ben. I don't think that's actually like a bad single to hit, to be honest. We then have Scott, and he wants 5/151. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott. Are there any slabs in the slab hitbox? There are, but so if you don't know about the Slab hitbox, Darius, maybe I should just explain it to you again real quick, because it is a progressive hitbox. But yeah, as long as it's in stock, there's always slabs in it. B-drill. If you were a girl, would you be attracted to Giovanni? I'd probably be more attracted to Blaine. Nido King, a big air balloon. The Nelson Mandela effect? Oh, come on, 151. +1 if you agree. Royalty in Pokemon is actually an OG in the Pokemon TCG community. What up, Aldo? I mean, I don't want to like toot my own horn because there's people that have been doing this for like 10, 15 years. But you know, we've been streaming for like almost 6 years now, doing rip and ship. So I like to think we're an OG. Ooh, and we do finally bomb the Wart Turtle. If you were a girl, would it stink? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I enjoy being a man. I don't know how I would feel being a girl, but I do like being a man. So I guess I'll leave it at that. Nice, Scott. Luckily, we got saved by the bell there. Wart Turtle in the last pack. And Scott, thanks for hopping in tonight. I do ship out every weekend, alright? So your bag's gonna stay with me for the rest of this week. I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then all the orders from those 4 days go out on Saturday, Sunday, okay? So your bag will stay with me and you get a tracking number this weekend. It's a nice system because that way if you do decide to pick up anything else on a future stream of the same week, you don't need to pay shipping twice. Yeah, dude, Aldo, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the +1, man. Nick! 2 vault breakers. I want your Jasmine, my graded Jasmine. So that's 8 right there, 2 in here for the vaults. Oh, I thought he meant like would it suck to be a girl. He meant like would it stink. Oh, he actually meant would it stink. Okay. Yeah, I see. Hey, bro, dude, Scott, I appreciate that, man. Scott, I really do. Thanks for such the kind words, Scott. Yeah, I definitely misunderstood what he said. I thought he said, would it suck being a girl? He meant it in the other way. I see. I see. I mean, Corey, you're the most qualified to answer this question for us. You are the most qualified to give us an answer. I would know nothing about that. Hariyama. Alright guys, the vault's slowly but surely getting up there, man. We're at 32 packs in the vault and the Charizard. The Charizard will come out though at 50 packs. So there's still a long way to go, but at 50 packs the Charizard does come out and it's solely just all the packs for the vault. Shrouded. Megalodios. Sagar looks pretty hygienic. I mean, look at those hand model quality hands. I'm kind of a germaphobe, to be honest. I'm like a slight germaphobe. I don't like sharing drinks. I don't like... I mean, bro, yeah, I'm kind of a germaphobe, to be honest. I don't like touching handles in public. Whenever they made that invention for the public bathrooms that have like the little handles on the floor to open it with your foot, that was the best invention I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, I'm definitely, I would say I'm more so aligned with germaphobe than anything else. Nick!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, Nick, brother, thanks for hopping in for the Vault Breaker. We kind of got, you know, we kind of got a little bit of a skunky going, though. Darius, 15 slab hitbox. So, Darius, before we actually open them for you, let me just quickly give you a little small explanation, okay? So, for instance, all the slabs in the box have a value of it in the back, and whenever I put them in there, I just comp them with last sold, and then that's the price, and that's what they get put in the box for. So, for this to have come out, that would have meant there was 4 bulk cards, and then the 5th card was an energy saying you got the magneton worth 50 bucks. That way, $50 went in the box, therefore a $50 slab came out. So the mystery of it is no one knows what the next slab is. It could be a $100 slab, $200 slab, a $500 slab, a $50 slab, a $1,000 slab. So I call it a progressive hitbox. You always get the front card. And essentially what it is the card just comes out exactly by the exact amount of pumps that it took to pay for the slab. So just want to give you a quick rundown of it, just in case you didn't know. If you think that's not what you were expecting, let me know. We get you something else, all right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, he says we'll let it ride. So again, we're looking for the energies. Oh, we do get one. Because if you don't get an energy, you're basically just buying bulk. Okay, but we do get one slab out of it. Now wash his hands after using the urinal. Shout out the doorstep. Yeah, it's gross, bro. People are really nasty. Ooh, all right. Darius, gonna be a slight pump there. That is gonna be a slight pump. So that's why it gets kind of dangerous, right? So that basically means, right, is the $50 slab came out. So that's like $100 worth of pump that just went towards the next slab, basically. So we just trying to over-explain it so that way everyone's kind of on the same page. I don't want people to not understand. So yeah, so you got a $50 slab out of it, which means the other cards that were missed kind of is pumping it now towards the next hit. So hopefully that kind of makes some sense. But that is going to be PSA 10 Shiny Pidgey from Paldean Fates. So yeah, that's how the hitbox works. It's not really the same like this one, because this one, you know, you just get a random hit, and you could snipe a big hit off the rip. This one, it is just kind of paid out when it is full. Yep. We've got Jesse H, 6 random singles, and 4 Mega Inferno. Jesse! 4, 5, and 6. You like that one? I do a much better Arbok impression though. I do a much better Arbok impression. Okay, Jesse H, live from the beam. Okay, Darius, just be careful, okay? A lot of people do watch a stream with the intent to see if a pump happens and they try to snipe it. And obviously, we just go in order of when the payments were sent and when the orders were received. So just be very careful of the naughty snipers, okay? I just like to, I over-explain things just because I want people to know exactly what they're buying into and like know the possible outcomes. I'm one of those people. Regirock Full Art, Tyranitar, Shiny Blipbug, Fortress Full Art, Regalecki, and the Togekiss VMAX. I love all the stupid memes coming from the Mega Star meme. I mean, let's be honest. It is a weird, weird mega to have. It is a weird, weird mega to have, no doubt. I can't see the gauntlets. 1 and 2 lines are cut off. Clay, are you looking at it on your phone? It might be because I think the phone sometimes does cut it off a little bit. Hannah, Darius, 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes. Oh. Oh. Right off the rip. Yeah, so I think that's a phone issue. If you look at it on a desktop, it should be okay. And then there's also an option to turn it to desktop view. Serious. Is gonna be hitting PSA10 Umbreon, the secret rainbow rare. Now that's actually the Chinese version of it. You just hit a ceiling slab? No, once again, for those that don't understand how it works. So that slab came out because 12 bulk cards were pulled, and then the 13th card was the energy. So if you actually think about it, I think what happened there is, because there was already pump by 10, I think that came out early, and I think the other ones past it was a pump. So like, for instance, I think if Darius just bought like 2 of them, he probably would have hit this as well and not pumped. But that's kind of the whole point of the box, right? Is that you kind of want it to always be somewhat pumped. So that's kind of like the whole point. Ben! 7 slab hitbox. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that Umbreon's really, really nice. Scyther. Ben. But what is the ceiling amount for the best slab in the box? Oh, Quilly, that is unknown. That is unknown. I can't tell you that, because then people will try using that to try to like do math and figure out like, okay, if you said the ceiling's 1,000, that must mean it's coming up, and, you know. So I can't really tell you. All I can tell you though, Quelly, is that the cheapest slab in here could be $10. The most expensive slab in here could be $2,000. That's all I can tell you though. But again, it's a progressive hitbox in the sense that if you see people missing, that just means it's closer to hitting the slab. I mean, how close, no one knows. But basically, Ben just missed 7 hits. So that means there's $70 closer to the next slab. Whatever the value may be, there's $70 or 7 hits closer to the next hit. Is really all that I can say. Darius! Sent in 30. Oh, no, but Darius, I'm almost assuming this must have been for 3 slab hitbox, right, Darius? Had no note, but I assume it's for 3 slabs. Yep, there was a Crystal Lugia in there before. There was. I think the most expensive card I've ever put in there was $1,000. But that's not to say that it couldn't be more. Not to say that it could never be more than that. Pump. Pump. What product is on the website? The slab hitbox is not on the website. That's a direct order product just to prevent things from lagging. Because it's one of those things where if your order lags and then you get bumped out of line, that really would suck because it's kind of like a timing thing. Julian. So we've had that issue before in the past when it was on the website. Like people order it, their order lags, this, that, and then they complain like, oh, bro, I placed it 10 minutes ago. Why'd it come through just now? So to mitigate that, it's only direct order. Julian 6 Slab hitbox. Pump. Pump. Ben! 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, bro, Chow, why are you keeping track of it, bro? Why are you keeping track of it? Wow, pump. 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 Nick, 5 Slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick. Psyduck. Rowlet. Quillfish. Cyndaquil. Pump. Damn. So as you guys can see, it can get very crazy very quick. Fried rice and noodles. 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But remember, purchase responsibly because you cannot switch. Once you order the Slab hitbox, you are locked into it. If someone gets a hit, you can't suddenly say, hey, actually, can I switch? You know, so you are locked in to these Slab box orders. You are locked in. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, your camera zoomed. What up, CJ? You should switch over to the regular stream. Sheesh. Fried rice noodles. PSA9 Lugia from Neo with a fat swirl too. That is a beautiful Slabby. So yeah, so that's exactly how it goes, right guys? That's exactly how it goes. So in order for that to come out, there was 39 bulk cards that got purchased, and then the 40th card coming out of the box was the energy that said he hit the Lugia. Grizzy 3 Slab hitbox. Pump. Pump. JB 2 Slab hitbox, and he's coming in for the snipe. JB. Ben says, don't give up, Grizz. Oh, we got another hit. We got another hit. What a snipe. Thanks for, hey, no, thanks for hopping in, man. $65 slab coming out, JB. Not a huge snipe, JB, but not too shabby. PSA10 Elsa Sparkle from Fusion Strike. Elsa Sparkle. Honestly, not bad, bro. For $20 in, that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Mo wants 4 Inferno X. How to order on the slabs? Read the description. Check out the description of the live stream. It'll explain it to you. Julian, anything in particular you might be looking for? So I do have a couple stacks of slabs. Things will go off in the next waifu boom. Miss Magius. Mo. Damn, that was a pretty crazy little slab box run there, huh? That was a little crazy little slab box run. Any waifu slabs? I think those are all on the website. How much for the wait? What's Vile Bloom? Gold Dialga, Meganium, Charmander, couple low-end Pikas. That's a second Venusaur. Yep, the packet box is 20. It's the same exact thing, but instead of slabs, it's like vintage packs, booster boxes, stuff like that. I think this is actually on the website. Just keep that separate. The classic one? Brad, are you talking about the first edition one that I just showed, or are you talking about something else? Sheesh. Morpeko. Master Ball Umbreon. So yeah, a lot of these slabs, by the way, once I have to refill the slab hitbox, you might end up seeing some of these slabs in the hitbox too. Don't see much pumps in the pack hitbox. Yeah, just because that one's $20 a hit, right? So that one's kind of like, you know, that one's a little bit more kind of baller status for that one, you know. Iono, got an Iono 10. That might be like the only waifu slab that I have, maybe. Oh, we have a Miriam as well, too. Slab bags? That's true. We haven't done slab bags in a while, huh, Ash? I don't know, bro. The slab bags are just like, the last time we did it, bro, it took forever. You remember that one? That one took forever. So I guess because the last one took so long, it kind of left a... Dude, I used to. Julian, I used to. I think, well... I had one, but it was put somewhere. If my memory serves me right, I think it was put somewhere. I don't know where, but it was put somewhere. Somewhere where the unsold slabs end up going to. Kevin? I know, bro. I know, but it's too late. It's too late. If it's in there, it's in there now. Because I had that one for a while. I saw the Royal 5, no Diddy. Hey, yo, thanks, good boy. Kevin 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that why he went to the doctor? It wasn't the doctor, it was the eye. Oh, I guess it was. It was the eye doctor. The eye doctor. Yeah, Brandon, I could take a look. See what it's going for. The PSA 9 first ed. I actually also, Julian, I have some of the actual decks too. Like, still sealed with the promos in it. Flygon. Yeah, the optometrist. Scott says, "All the Diddy." Scott, how much baby oil do you have, huh, Scott? How's your baby oil collection looking? How many gallons do we have? How about some of those decks trying to get... Oh, really? That could explain why they're so expensive. Because when I comped it, I was like, is this really worth that much? They're like a couple $100 in a 10, too. Wigglytuff. You know, I don't know, actually. Maybe there is a Vileplume in one of the earlier theme decks. There might be, actually. Ben. 6 more singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. My firstborn turned 1-year-old 5 days ago. I have all the baby oil. Well, Scott, at least you have a reason for it. If the cop shows up and like, hey, sir, why do you have a multi-gallon bin full of baby oil? Well, sir, I have a 1-year-old. Just making sure I prepare for the years to come, you know? Can't run out of baby oil. Can you get rid of the regular holos in my bag? Sure. Yeah, Kevin, sure. Yeah, I want to say, I think when I comped it was like $300. Something crazy like that. That one's like a whole sleeve of holos. Okay, cool. Sweet, Kevin, thanks. We got rid of the holos. Because that Charizard's probably still going to be at PSA for like a month. If I had to bet. Actually, sorry. 2 of those Charizards are still going to be at PSA. Devin! Royal 5-pack. Alrighty, Devin, would you like to choose a number out of 5? He wants the one in the middle, number 3. Yeah, Cam, we stole out a gem. But we got a Surledge, another Cubone. You were the only one to pull Gengar, Cam. You got all the Tier 3 Heart Gold Soul Silver Unleashed. Bro, that's huge. That is a huge vintage pack to pull. No rip on that. Come on. So, we don't have to rip it, Devin, but at least let me at least try to convince you, okay? Hard Gold Soul Silver era is a beautiful one. It's one of my favorite eras of Pokemon ever. You can pull the Legends, you can pull the Primes, and then of course you can pull the Holos. The really great thing about Hard Gold Soul Silver, and even though the pack is unweighed anyways, is even if it was weighed, Heavies have Legends and Lights have Primes in it. So even if it was a weighed pack, which again, I'm telling you it's unweighed, but even if it was a weighed pack, you can't even weigh this era. Because a Heavy would have a Legend in it and a Light will have a Prime in it, and they're both really good pulls. So like, you know, but again, you don't have to open it, of course, but my job is to try to convince you. My job is to try to convince you. And Heart Gold Silver Unleashed has got to be one of the best ones out of the era, bro. It's got the Raikou, the Entei, the Suicune. Yeah, that's the Legend era. Yep. Yeah, I'll show you. So, Heart Gold Silver era is the one that had the Legend cards. So that's the one where there's a top and a bottom half. So here, right here is an example of the Ho-Ho from it. But dude, Devin, really, really nice hit, man. And we will send that puppy to you sealed. And we're gonna even get that into a little fancy smancy pack sleeve for you too. Yeah, no, dude, thanks for hopping in tonight, brother. Really, really good pick. Pulling out a tier 3 vintage. Kevin E, 10 more. Inferno. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How much is that pack worth? Well, I guess it depends. If you look on eBay and you want to look up like the loose pack price, maybe that's comparable. Because again, I said you can't really weigh those packs. I guess technically you could weigh for maybe like a potential Legend. But as like a certified, legit, unweighed pack, I'd argue it's probably worth a little bit more than like loose pack price on eBay as well. Damn, I love that era too, bro. I absolutely love, love, love Heart Gold Soul Silver. I was itching to rip it. Itching! Head across. Head across. But you can't argue with that, man. It's his choice, obviously, so. Oh, yeah, no, dude, Devin, you're good, bro. You're good, man. Ain't no pressure. I would say 75% of people that pull a tier 3 end up asking for it sealed. So we're used to it. Spiky helmets. Kevin. Spiky helmet. Jacob says open it. Chat for disappointed in you, but it's no big deal. Congrats. Ah, don't make him feel bad, man. Don't make him feel bad. He's allowed to keep it sealed. It's like $250 Canadian a pack. Honestly, Hard Coastal Silver base set's really, really nice too. Like, base set's really good too as well. Nar says, don't mind the troll. Nar, did you see us asking ChatGPT what it means to be a scalper? Really? You didn't see it, Nar? I asked ChatGPT and it said the definition is Nar. It said Nar shred is the definition. You gotta pay the troll toll? Yeah, you gotta give up all your Pokemon coins, man. All the shillings. All the shillings. So Nar, what's it gonna take to get you to swap your Evo Skies PCTV for mine? What's it gonna take to swap it? The nice thing too about Hard Coastal Silver is in Japanese, when you pull a legend piece, you get both of them in the same pack. English, you only get one. So you don't get both pieces together in English, but in Japanese, both come in the same pack. Wow, really, Nar? A lot of it? And these ones are really cool because these are actually also sequential. So if you take a look, 987-48932, 987-48931. So these were graded back to back at PSA, sequential set on the Legends. I got the cool one, you got the one that don't got Umbreon on it? Yeah, but it has Espeon on it. But it's got Espeon on it, bruh. I'm gonna eat more of that gum just to prove a point to the haters who ain't ever believe in me. I have the video on my phone now of you eating it. So we have proof, bro. We have proof of it. I think we'll take this time to sort these. Honestly, bro, it's kind of weird though. I still appreciated Ed donating the 2 packs, but it's just kind of weird. I belong to you. I'm kind of surprised though. I mean, obviously, White Flare is probably the least popular of the 3, but so here's what it's looking like. Mega by far has the most. Black Bolts and then White Flare. So only a couple White Flare Vault Breakers going in. So let's double check. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Okay, perfect. So the number is correct. Nice. I belong to you. Yeah, bro, I gotta fill this up. Maybe instead of doing 50, I will just fill it up to the brim. I will just probably fill this puppy up the whole way. And maybe even get a bigger box for it too, maybe. Who knows? God. Oh my God. Scott has gone absolutely crazy. 40 packs of Prismatic. Packs. Does the Future Strike come out of a box? No, they're from collection boxes. Yep, they're from collection boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40 of them. Can you send all the bulk? Yeah, Scott, I can send you all the bulk too. If that's the case, let me get an empty ETB ready for you. Also, Scott, it looks like the Google Pay did not give me your shipping info. So when you get a second, Scott, could you either email me, Instagram, or Discord me just your shipping information? Because I don't actually have it. So just when you get a chance, Scott, make sure you also send me your shipping information. Oh, Scott! What hell has been pulled so far to base set? So far base set, we've only pulled a Mewtwo. Still, we just got the box not too long ago. So Mewtwo out of base set and a Mr. Mime out of jungle so far. Scott, 20 of the Prizzies. Fan Rotop. Yo, what up, PD? Miltank, Pokeball, Miltank. Hey, what's up, Vin? Master Ball on the Badoo. Badoo. Goldeen, Goldeen on the Pokeball. Goldeen, Goldeen. Ogre-Pod. Come on, baby. Blue border. We've pulled one full God pack out of Prizzy so far. And I've been itching to see a second one, bro. Itching. Not much. It's my birthday. I'm 40 now. Yo, Petey, happy birthday, man. 40, huh? 40 years old? Ooh, Flareon Pokeball. Ortega. Armand's calling you an unk. Honestly, Armand, one day, brother, you'll be there too, man. One day, Armand, you'll be 40. And you'll have some young whippersnappers calling you an unk. Time goes by really quick, guys. Time goes by extremely, extremely fast. Four doesn't sound so old nowadays. I wonder what I'll make it to, man. Hopefully at least 80. Hopefully I make it to at least my 80s. Noctowl. Duraludon Pokeball. This kid at my job calls me an old man. That's because it's all relative, bro. It's all relative. So it's like, you know, if you're 30 and he's 20, then I guess to him you're the young, you know what I mean? At that point, you're the young. I turned 30 and the kids not work always call me Unc or Auntie. Yo, what up, Haley? Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, I don't really mind being called old, to be honest. The older you are, hopefully the more wiser you are, you know what I mean? I don't mind it. And low-key, I feel like gray hair is kind of dope. Am I the only one? I feel like gray hair is kind of cool. Houndour. Vaporeon. Maybe we just got back-to-back Vaporeons. Jolteon. But if I could go back to any age, I think I'd want to be like 20 again. Maybe like 22 or 23 is probably the best. Early 20s is definitely the best. I'm just scared of dying, but the wisdom part is cool. I don't know, you know, honestly, I guess the reason why I stopped being scared of death a while ago was, I guess it really depends, like, what you think, and I'm not gonna, like, get into, like, religious beliefs or anything, but I guess in my opinion, you know, it's like, when you die, it's just over, you know? So it's like, yeah, it would suck to die, but, like, once it happens, you're not even gonna know you died. If that makes any sense. That sounds weird, but, like, once you die, you will be dead and you won't even know you died. So it's like, why worry about it, you know? Sneasel. Same about the money I have now. That's true, bro, because 23, I was still in college. And I was definitely just getting by, you know what I mean? So I agree. I totally agree. I mean, shit, dude, if I could go back and be a kid again with the money I have now, bro, shit, I would love to do that. More years to enjoy it, you know what I mean? Way more years to enjoy it. Sparkling Crystal. Actually, there's a print line on it. Yeah. That's pretty deep. Well, I mean, I guess that's better than just being scared of dying, you know? Pinsir! Pokeball, Pinsir. Yeah, you will. You just transcend and you'll be way happier. Leave this ish behind. Join the 3 cloaks, possibly. And after your life review, pick the next life. And chill as a guard particle? So what, you believe in reincarnation? Go back and be a Pokemon scalper and hoard it all? Scalp all the base set. That, because you know 25 years from now it's gonna be crazy. I feel it weird when I'm not asleep. What does it feel like? Am I gonna sleep now? When will it happen? Kind of weird. Sometimes though, like when you're really, really tired, like you know you're gonna go to sleep. Maximum belts. Dunsparce. What about the law of energy cannot be created or destroyed? Does that mean we get reincarnated or energy gets transformed into something else? Well, Nathan, I think that is more so like when you die. Like if you were to, let's say like, you know, you just get buried or something, right? You die and then your body decomposes, all that goes back into the soil. I think that's what that is, right? So, you know, if you get buried, it just all goes back into Earth, and then that helps to grow plants. Those plants get eaten by an animal. That animal gets eaten by a human, and it kind of, all the energy just kind of recirculates, you know what I mean? The Roto Stick. When I die, I'm gonna haunt Korgs? Yeah, you're gonna be a ghost? And Scott, you said you're gonna be giving out some cards to the kids at your work, right? So Scott, I'll throw in a bunch of these like prismatic EX as well too for you. So you can also give those out too. Don't worry, keep them. Keep them or give them out. Good idea, Scott. Get them hooked early. Because, you know, kids like bulk and stuff too, but they'd be even, I think, even more happier with those EXs, so. Fame fapping sounds from under the bed. Now, brother, dude, Scott, thank you once again so much for that massive order there. 40 packs of prismatic. I guess that leads to a good question is if you're a ghost, can you still do that, Ash? You know what I mean? Like, can you still, you know, get that done? Hey, what up, Scrub? Sweet, Scott, we're looking at about this much, right? So I'll ship it to you in this box as well, too. Yes! Yep, Ben, he did opt to keep it sealed. Yep. Andreas wants a box of Mega Inferno. And of course, too, Scott, whenever you get a chance, make sure to message me. Sometimes the Google Pay is weird and doesn't give me your shipping info. So if right now it just says the billing and shipping address are just NA. Nice donation? Of course, no problem, man. It seems like it's gonna go to a good cause, so no problem at all, man. Put a hole in one? Ah, you're doing that, huh? You want the damage box, huh, Andres? You want the same thing, huh? We'll just go the good old-fashioned way. Did you learn this from Richard, Andres? Is that why you're saying this? You learned this from Richard? You want the damage box, huh? Damn, bro, this box was so damaged. I hope it has a Charizard. It must have a Charizard in it. Well, the ongoing conspiracy is that the damage boxes have hits. So, Rich was telling me, I think he did it twice in a row, where he was like, bro, just be, you know, he was like, bro, just find me a damage box. So on screen, I damaged the box in front of him and gave it to him, and then he pulled a Charizard out of it. I think twice now. So the ongoing conspiracy now is to damage the box before you open it, and it enhances your luck. Nah, we did this like a week ago. Must have just missed the brand. There we go. We didn't do it for everybody. Only if they ask, of course. Because if you're not like in on the joke, and you know, you just do that as somebody's box, they're like, bro, what the hell are you doing in my box? Why are you just putting holes in my box, huh? Big Daddy. No, not Big Daddy style. Big Diddy style. Toga Damaru. No longer Big Daddy. Now it's all about Big Diddy. Isn't it crazy? I think he's only going to go to jail for like 4 years or something. Right? He's serving like a pretty small jail sentence, right? The Fire Breather. And it deals on Spanish Argosal Silver. Honestly, I think the boxes go for even more now. It's like, if anything, Ben, I'm pretty sure that price is like pretty solid compared to the box prices now. Why? You just want to see some heart gold open? Sharpedo. The detonator will do no time. Sure, Cadet. Oh, bro, Ben, you don't gotta speak Spanish, man. It's all about read. You don't gotta read. Like, look, you think I can read this? I can't read that. It's about the art, Ben. It's about the arts. Yamper. Asian letters look cooler. Well, the Spanish cards are in English. Well, they're in Spanish, but it's written using like English letters. So you can still read it. You just probably won't know what the word means. If that makes sense. Empoleon. Heracross. Believe it or not, though, dude, my Spanish is not that bad. Like, if I read those cards, I could probably, like, at least 50% figure out what it's saying. Andreas, it didn't work. It didn't work. We got the Fire Breather and the Stadium for the hits. Brother. Brother. Wow, Ben, that was a really easy convince, huh? That was a really easy convince.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Andreas! Getting hit with the salts. I'm your ideal customer? One thing I respect about you, Ben, is you try to pump the hitbox. Happy to pump it. It takes a really, really, really deranged individual. No, I'm just kidding. 4, 6, 8, 10. It takes a really, really deranged person to pump the box. And I love it. Although, you know, it's funny I say that, but I say it actually as a joke, but there's actually other people too that will like buy the Slab hitbox and literally pray they don't get a hit so they can, you know, start some shenanigans on it too, so. Jonathan. 10 Destin. That's mod material if I've ever seen it. Let's do a quick test. How many mods are still here tonight? Grizz. Corgi. Those are probably the only options. Yep, Konos, this is you. Yep, Konos, this is you. 10 destined rivals. Konos, I thought you already pulled a Mewtwo, bro. Oh, you got 8 of them. Take 2 back. Ah, Konos, I almost gave you 2 for free. Oh, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Yep, I did grab 10, but it was 8. Oh, Brian is here? Brian, what's up, baby? How late are we on tonight? Well, honestly, Scott, we usually just stream until people are done ordering. So I try to make it to at least 6 hours. We're at 5:30, and then we'll just stay as long as we got orders, pretty much. Mewtwo. So yeah, if you do plan to place another one, Scott, if you want, just try to make sure the address goes through with that one, and then you don't have to worry about messaging me. Okay, Brian, what is your take on ZA? What do you think about ZA? Conails. Brian said he's meeting us at Card Party? Honestly, bro, it's in San Diego, so I'll try to go to that one too for sure. Ben! 5 of this. Do we even have 5 left? Ben, I only have 4. Oh, shit. We're sold out of the Spanish? What? Damn. Ben, let me know. Do you want me to get you something else? Get a partial refund to you? But I only have 4, actually. Holy buckets. Where is this, are the Spanish packs even in our description? Yes, there is no Spanish in the hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like how it's just one map, but the play area is bigger than it is. It's fun and there's so much to do. You only give me 4 per table? Wait, damn, bro, you get 4 tickets if you get a table? I think it's early in the year, Ryan. I think it's early in the year. I don't know the exact date though. Execute. Crocodile. Oh, Holo Gyarados. So there is actually also a shiny Gyarados in this set too. What does that even mean? Is that Hydro Blast? Descarta un carta de energy. So that says discard 1 energy card from the defending Pokemon. Ah, you see? Discard 1 energy from the defending Pokemon. Easy. Easy. Why aren't you fully in frame? What up, Fawns? It's probably because you're watching on the shorts feed. You gotta, if you want to see it better, just hop over to the main feed. Everyone's been saying that tonight too. Is the shorts feed like particularly bad tonight? Clefairy. Staryu. Sunkern. Unknown. And Gramble. Non-holo rare, Gramble. I feel like Hyper Beam would be crazy to put it as the first move. And then only do 50 damage. I feel like that'd be nuts. But maybe it is Hyper Beam. Unless you're doing a direct feed to short stream, it looks like ass. Yeah, maybe I'll try to see if there's a guide out there for it. But I'm just using like the drop down menu that says horizontal and vertical. Mantine. Wheezing. The short is no good? Sure. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure how to fix it though, to be honest. I'm just using YouTube's default settings for it. If Pat has Diglet Thumbs, does that make Sarver's Thumbs Wiglets? Oh, we got the Celebi energy! Very, very nice. Sheesh, the Celebi. Slowpoke. Totodile. So far, we're on a roll with the water types. Oh, and a Dawn Fan Prime! Yeah, so Fonz, you just click on my channel and then go to live streams and you'd see the main feed of it. Bro, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Hard Coastal Silver is really, really nice. And the other thing too, Ben, that you should know is this Celebi energy, even though it's Spanish, there is no difference between this and the English one. So if you go to grade this, this will grade as an English energy as well. Even though it's Spanish. Or it came out of a Spanish town. Ooh. Little white dot up there. Pretty good. Actually, Ben, overall, I'd say really good on the Celebi, actually. And if you do bulk grade that, which I would suggest you do, that goes as an English. The Dawn Fan would be graded Spanish, but the energy goes as English. Yes, bro. The Dark Espeon, or the Umbreon energy on the Darkest type is in the set too. Buffalo, Malamar, Centiskorch, Breloom, and the Pile of Sand. Yeah, we definitely gotta try to get some more of the Spanish Heart Gold. But I know the boxes have gone up in price like a lot since I bought them, so. Yo! Ariana! Generations! And a Royal 5-pack. Ariana, if you're with me here in the chat, do you want to choose a number out of 4? And ladies and gentlemen, we are getting to see a Generations. Number 3. PSA 10 Celebi Energy 300 and 525. Yeah, like I said, bro, they're really, really nice energies. They're really expensive. The Umbreon one, I think, goes for over 500 as well. Okay, and then our last question I have for you is, would you rather have the Pikachu or the Venusaur pack? Okay, it's Pikachu. I'm not super far because I keep getting stomped. Stop the shiny hunt. Yeah, I don't know, Corix. Don't people usually shiny hunt at the end of the game? I thought people shiny hunt at the dead end of the game. I thought that was common courtesy. Alrighty, Ariana. Generations, baby. We're gonna save that for last, of course. And maybe we can even pull a tier 3 vintage pack out of the royal pack as well, too. Okay, and White Flare. So White Flare is going to be a tier 1 bag. White Flare. I want to play with shinies. I play with shiny. Damn, okay, so maybe that is that really what people do? They shiny hunt to play with? I guess that makes sense. Because I guess, what's the benefit of shiny hunting if you're already done with the game? You just shiny hunt, then you close it and never load it again? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Corey, that's true. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I was like, well, that makes sense, actually. It's like buying a skin for a game once you finish it. It's like, well, I don't plan to play this again, so what's the point? I guess you could, like, transfer over the Pokemon to a different game, perhaps, maybe, or something. Brian, you gotta brush up on your genie powers, dude. I can see, Brian, your genie powers are getting weak. The genie powers are getting weak. Pikachu! Oh my god, I see something. Oh my god, is that a is this a double? Double banger? Ooh, Ariana. Come on, Doduo. Caterpie. Machop. Metapod. And... oh, the Flareon! Is it a double banger? Oh my god, it is, and a Venusaur! Oh my god, what a pick. What a pick. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. That is huge. Ariana. Sheesh. The double banger. The Flareon is sick alone, and he add on a Venusaur. Ooh, okay, Flareon does have a little bit of winning in that corner. Generations is pretty tough. I mean, you saw, we just got that out of a fresh pin box, and it has some whiting on the corner right out of the box. So Generations does fetch a crazy PSA 10 price, but again, they're really, really hard to get 10s on, just given the way they're, you know, manufactured, basically. Pikachu! Damn, Ariana, that was great. Ariana, that was great. What a freaking pack of Generations, man. I love this set. The pull rates are just so good. They are so good. The PSA 9 is still 350. Okay, nice. If anybody wants the other one out of that pin box, we do have one open as well, too. If not, we'll just save it for the next third Generations. Man, what a pull, dude. Holy buckets. Yeah, no, Ariana, thank you. Thanks for giving us a chance to see those open live. Thank you. Mo 5 Inferno 2, 4, 5. I still have my grade from the Sylveon. I still have to grade. Oh my god, Brian, you slacking, dude. You haven't graded that yet? That was forever ago. Checking in, fighting illness, and see you guys Thursday, Friday. No, Nick, oh, you feel better, man. Damn, dude, Generations is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Charizard. Suicune. Whoever decided to put strawberry and lemonade, I love you. I thought you were gonna say you hate them. For some reason, I thought you were gonna say you didn't like it. I was sure you were gonna say you did not like it. What's in my bag? Let's take a look. Oh, do you want the holos? I got a Sharpedo. Cynthia's Garchomp. Cynthia's real great too. Pretty nice. Nah, Rich, it broke last stream. Yeah, broke. No Zard tonight either, but yeah, it did break last stream. Got a Cynthia's Garchomp. Oh shit, okay, Mo. Some One Piece and a Garp too. So yeah, biggest hits of course would definitely be the Garchomp and then the Sharpedo from Inferno X. Damn, Mo, you were sitting on a Garchomp in the bag? That is nice. Okay, now maybe it'll actually all fit in this bag. Oh yeah, okay, sweet. So we'll use the new bag and get rid of the old bag. The new nice and not crinkled bag. I already have a Garchomp. Should I trade it? Oh, well, let's take a look. Damn, that centering is ass. Hello, yeah, good stuff. Yo, bro, Ben, have a great night, man. Enjoy your Wednesday as well, too. You know, Destined Rivals did not have that bad of a print quality run, but this one's, like, actually pretty bad. So, yeah, normally, Mo, I would offer to trade it in for store credit, but probably wouldn't, just because that's a card that if I put in my singles and someone hits it, they're like, bro, what the f? You put that in the singles? And then I also probably wouldn't advise grading it either, so. Are you no, dude, I'm actually super behind on One Piece. Because for my singles, unless it's like vintage or something, they're all like near mint, pack fresh condition. So people kind of expect that. Like maybe a little bit off centering's okay, but you know, as far as whitening goes, it's gotta at least be very minimal. So yeah. Yeah, I am very, very behind on One Piece, though. Like, extremely behind on it. I'm still at the beginning, essentially, of Egghead. I sold my SAR Zard for 800 today? Damn, dude. The Japanese one? You sold it for $800. The Japanese ult isn't going up in price, bro. What? I guess that makes sense because Inferno X boxes are going up in price as well too. That could actually explain it. I'm surprised that, you know, remember how we were pulling so many Zards and everyone was saying like, dude, like we pull so many of them, it's just gonna go down in price. I guess not. I guess not. But they're not. They weren't wrong though. We pulled so many of the Zards, so it's not like they were really wrong too, to be honest. Oh, snap! Mo! A box of Inferno. SAR Zard is going to overtake the Gold Zard. Mo, would you like to choose right or left? Let me see. What is it going for on TCG now? What? Low list is 850? Oh, he wants the right one. Take away the left, give the right. Oh my god. Low list is 850, dude. Jeez. You can't find them on eBay for less than $8.50 after shipping and not even including taxes. Yeah, that's wild. Because I know when the set first came out, we were pulling them so often. I remember I was checking the price like crazy, bro. They were like $700. I think even at some points I was seeing some for like $650. And I was telling people, I was like, bro, this Charizard is such a good art. Like, people want the Zard. People really, really, really want that Zard. Scott says, let's go! This is huge! We've pulled over 30 of the Ultard Zards. That's crazy. That means we pulled, you know, if we round up, you know, and say they're 1,000 each, that means we pulled 30,000 worth of raw Zards. That is insane. I got a box that's coming in the mail, but I can't justify ripping it. Come on, you're gonna keep it sealed, scrub? Flygon. I pulled 2 back to back. Yeah, Rich. Don't, you know, I don't need any credit, you know. Just a little assist, you know, like a little alley oop, you know. I definitely, definitely no credit to me at all. Switch. Definitely was the damaged boxes, Rich. I wonder who damaged those boxes. Rotom! The Terrans get the credit, you get the glory. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fair. That's fair. I can't complain. Pull the Zadi. We're trying, man. We still gotta pull a gold. We've opened 200 plus boxes and we have not pulled a gold yet either. AP Palm. I went to a yard sale last weekend, bought a clutch for 20 bucks and like 5K cards. What? It's not over yet though, Mo. I know the Rotom was a full art, but you can still get a double hit box. So now in the new sets, you get 2 guaranteed hits, 1 Pokemon, 1 trainer, or like 1 item. But you can still get 2 full art Pokemon as well. So some boxes you can get 3 hits. Why so out of view? Everyone's saying, no, it's Olivia. You gotta check out the main video feed. So the shorts feed is kind of busted. Nimble. I noticed that my 2 boxes that pulled had Wigglytuff Flygon. Maybe an indicator. Yeah, the shorts feed of it tonight. I don't know if it's normally like that or not, but apparently it's pretty busted. I've had a lot of people say that tonight. Mo.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Your hands are to the right as you rip. I mean, I wonder what it looks like, though, on the shorts feed. Damn, Mo, no Charizard! But, dude, Mo, thanks for grabbing a box tonight, man. And hopefully everything with the injury is kind of good now by now, hopefully. Oh, yeah, Olivia, no problem. Yeah, so we got the dual stream going on, but I think it is kind of not looking good. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Dude, how do you even get to live streams on the short stream? Make a bot to give a link to main to ask those questions. Yeah, or like maybe I can make like a pinned comment to it or something. Bro, why are my shorts old Joe Rogan? I'm getting just a bunch of Joe Rogan clips. Oh, here it is. Hey, look, it's you guys. So that's what the short feed looks like, huh? I don't know. To me, it looks full though. Is that what it looked like to you guys? That's not it? Oh. And what else could it be? Oh, yo, dude, Julian! Have an awesome night, man. Really? Does it look like this one, Olivia? Like, did it look like this box right here in this corner? Mo says run it back. Mo, do you want the box that you passed on originally, Mo? Ah, so it did look like that. Okay. Okay, so Mo says yes. Okay, so then maybe I have to... I guess the only solution is to either zoom out the camera more or open them further back. What happened to your hand? Oh, bro, my cat scratched me. I was playing with my cat and she freaking scratched me. Wait, that's crazy, because the one that I was seeing looked completely different. Mo! Mo! Bro, we gotta get this man a Charizard, dude. We must get him this Charizard. Clicking the live from profile help? Yeah, I mean, ideally that is good, but you also kind of want people to not have to like constantly tell people like, hey, switch over to this version of it, you know what I mean? Sure it was your cat. We all know what it really was? Wait, what do you think it was, Mo? You think I was just furiously beating my chicken? Had some friction happen? I don't think you can save the short stand her in the main cast. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Scott. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I feel like I'd rather the mainstream, like we're all usually watching, is better than the vertical. You know? Yeah, Olivia, I do. Yeah, if you, my Instagram's in the Discord. Ooh, we got the Piplup. Piplup. Sagar was priming his Rotom spelled backwards. Motor? You could have just said motor. Fun facts. Rotom spelled backwards is motor. Flygon, fire breather. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, sweet, a little bit cool. Yeah, I'm just curious what it looks like. Empoleon. Yeah, Scott, I appreciate it as well, too. I think Olivia's probably got it. So, Scott, thank you, man. I appreciate it. AP Pawn. It's like telling Corgi Eevee spelled backwards is Eevee. Wow. Eevee spelled backward is Eevee, huh? Wow. I guess what I'm thinking is maybe if I get a second camera and instead of having it, you know, like horizontal like this one is, I have a second camera plugged in that's actually vertical as well. I wonder if I can output 2 feeds to this. I don't know if it's possible or not, but No. Bro, we were pulling Charizard like every 10 boxes. I guess we haven't opened 10 tonight, but Mo, I'm sorry, dude. But Mo, I know you probably don't care to have these, but I'll throw these as well in for you as well too. A couple of freebies that were donated. Superior and the Alamola Mola. Although I don't know if the Alamola Mola made it any better. In fact, the Alamola Mola might have made it worse. Yeah, might have made it worse. The Alamola Mola. Gold incoming in the next box. Ekans backwards is Cobra? I think you got that one mixed up, bro. Okay, Olivia, thanks. Let me go check that out real quick. Alamo. Two, four, only 6. Only 6 in the open box. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mo, for sure. Okay, let me just tell you what the video looks like. Oh, wow, yeah, so it is zoomed in. Dude, that is so bad. That is so bad looking. We'll see. Maybe I can look up maybe someone made a guide or something, or a how-to on how to make it better. I have no idea, though. Yeah, that is really bad. I don't know how I'd make it better with given how the camera is right now. I don't know how I would. I mean, the only solution I could think of, but then it would make this stream just look awfuler, is like do this. Toxtricity. This is the widest I can make the camera. Awfuler. Yeah, I guess that's true. Worse. Soccer, my guy. I don't think it's the word. It might not be a real word, but you know what I meant. You knew what I meant. How does this camera angle work? Does it look good? That must be American English? Send for 1v1 Squirtle, SIR, or something else? I guess it depends, Scott. What are you looking for? Like, what are you chasing mostly? I mean, bro, even old zoomed out doesn't even make it that much better. I don't know. People say cook and bet and a million other things. I mean, 10 other things. Awfuler is fine. Well, when you write it like that, I'm like, damn, that looks so wrong. Awfuler. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I do that. But it gets the point across, though, right? It gets the point across, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, if you do, like, a second camera, so one like this, and one like that, maybe you could get two different recordings of it that look pretty good. I'm confused. I just started tonight. Oh, okay. Well, Scott, do you have, like, any favorite Pokemon? Like, what are some of your favorite Pokemon? Could be due to a mismatch in the stream's access ratio and how the video is displayed on your iPhone. Check the access ratio, make sure LBS canvas is set to. So I your stream should display properly in vertical format. Double check your iPhone isn't applying any automatic zoom. Yeah, and I think the thing you sent me though is not pertaining to the new feature that YouTube put out that combines the chat boxes and all that. It's a gas station about 2005. Big Man Blastoise, of course. Dang, so if you really like Blastoise, then I guess 151 is kind of your best bet. Because they haven't really had a lot of Blastoise cards as of late. So 151 is probably your best bet to pull a cool Blastoise. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, dude, Charizard gets a lot of love, but Blastoise, they haven't been giving Blastoise a lot of love in the last couple sets. Stellar Crown is sold out. Yep, Connor, Stellar Crown is sold out. I don't know why, but it is. It is. I mean, Stellar Crown's a cool set. It's got the Bulba in it. It's got the Squirtle in it. Oh my god. I mean, that could be why it sold out, because the box is almost $300. That could be why. So yeah, usually when we're selling packs and then like a booster box goes up in price, and the packs actually end up being cheaper than the booster box itself is, they buy them. They buy them out. Because we had Stellar Crown for $8 a pack. So it comes out to be $288. So pretty good. Pretty good. And I think before that we had it at 7 as well too. But the problem is too nowadays is like you can buy loose packs for cheaper than booster box packs. You just gotta like find the random ass products that have like Stellar Crown and yada yada this, yada yada that in it. Blastoise stomps Charizard. I mean, to be fair though, Blastoise is water type, right? So Blastoise probably would be Charizard. I mean, it's super effective against it, so it probably would whoop his ass. The only other Blastoise I could think of is in Sun and Moon, but those packs are so old and so expensive. So yeah, I think the most modern, recent Blastoise would probably just be 151. Yeah. Stellar's a really good set, dude. I like Stellar. Stellar's a good set. The Terapagos is not really that great, which is like one of the chase cards, but the other cards are really good. Trainer Gallery is good. IR is good. I literally got the Bulba and Squirtle in the same Terapagos UPC at Christmas. Bro, just look at all these Bulbas. It's not even that many to be honest, but it's a handful. Those UPCs are still in the shelves here? How many packs come in those? Give me some. I would trade you, Scrub. I'd trade you for some of them. Terapagos Ultra Premium Collection. Bro, those are 170. $18 booster packs? Bro, Ryan, you might need to buy some for me, dude. Ryan, you might have to buy some Terapagos for me, homie. Temporarily no fix, but he plans on fully rolling it out over the next few months. That's kind of what I've assumed, Ed. That is kind of what I assumed, Ed. Bro, Shining Celebi in there? Bro, Scrub, why you got some big legs, bro? You got some big legs, dude. Bro, this man, what a find, bro. The T-Tar. You found a Morty's Gengar? Oh, so look at his leg. I look at his leg. How is the condition? Like, are they looking gradable? Probably not, right? Bro, he got those for 20 bucks. Not that cheap, about 150. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Carl, that makes sense. Try Alstrom Vertical. Yo, what up, Stock? Yeah, the only problem is, Stock, with that is the chat boxes aren't combined. So YouTube is putting out their own functionality to have your stream be like multi-streamed. Here, I'll show you. So like, for me it looks like this. Other people were saying that theirs looked really zoomed in. But like, you see, this is the, like, this is in the shorts feed. Like, see? So that is in the shorts feed, and if you type in here, you'll see that in this chat as well. So that feature of it, where both the short and the horizontal chats are combined and people can read both no matter where they're watching, is huge. Because with the one that you're talking about, I'm pretty sure, because I use a similar thing, but I use Streamlabs OBS, so that one's just like built into it. The problem when I did that one is that you basically have two different chats. So you have a shorts chat and you have a horizontal chat, and those ones do not mix. Also, the viewer count and the likes and all that also mix in this scenario too. The other ones is just basically like two different streams going on at once. This one is kind of like the same thing, but it's just one stream with two different angles. It's a dual proposed single feed of your main. I bet they'll split it into feeds later or just aspect ratios. That's what I'm thinking, Ed. So like right now, I mean, there probably is nothing I have to do. Just wait for them to kind of make it a little bit better. You know what I mean? Because they just put this out like a week ago. I just sent you front and back of the T-Tar. It'll be like TikTok. Well, I mean, Stock, it's great. I mean, you know, I'm sure, I know. Yeah, I don't think you do it anymore, but I know at one point you were multi-streaming, and I mean, why not? I mean, we had a couple people today that found the stream just via the shorts feed, like Scott, Olivia. Although I think I've seen Olivia before, but Scott definitely is new tonight, and he found us through the shorts feed. So even though it looked like absolute booty, he still found us through the shorts. So I can't really tell if there's scratches in the hollow. But there definitely some white. I mean, bro, even with the white spots, like even if this grade's a 7, like bro, you pay $20. So like that's still a massive come up, even if it gets a 7. Not to mention all the other cards you got too. Bro, this card, by the way, the Morty's Gengar in a 10, I think is almost $1,000 nowadays. I used to have a bunch of those. Love that card. Bro, I remember selling this Morty's Gengar for $300. And now they're going for like $12.50. Well, I was going to come talk smack, then I realized that was wrong. Wait, Scott, talk smack about what? Crazy, bro. Back in the day, man, $300 card all day long. Vintage rule, whenever you think it'll grade normally, subtract the grade. I'm muffled up in bed watching Muted because the rain sounds awesome and I was trying to figure out what Saga was saying just through hand gestures. It's a fun game? Brandon, you know what I'm saying now? Now you know what I'm saying, Brandon? Oh, about the cam placement? Yeah, like I said, Scott, I'm not too worried about it. I'm more concerned about this feed that you're watching right now. The shorts thing doesn't really hurt. I just toggle it on from YouTube and now it's there. So I'm just assuming that as time moves forward, because it's still a new feature. As that like starts to develop a little bit more, they'll probably make it a little bit better. I want the Celebi to PSA 1. Damn, guys, we're almost at 6.5 hours, guys. So yeah, maybe we'll do a last call. If anybody wants anything else tonight, we'll do a quick last call before we wrap it up. Wrap it up with a bow tie. Chocolate on ass? What, are you thinking about cardboard right now, Ed? You're daydreaming about cardboard? Let's see this Celebi. Yeah, that's pretty bad. If you wanted to get a PSA 1, if you really, because that might even get like a 3 or something. If you want to guarantee you get a PSA 1, take a little bit of water, like take a napkin, put some water on it, and put a small little bit of water damage on the back of it, and it'll probably get a 1 guaranteed. You should contact them. I'm sure there's an easy because of it. Yeah, Scott, I'll look into it. Like I said, it's a brand new feature for YouTube, so I don't expect it to be perfect. But I'll definitely take a look on Google and see if anyone has come up with a solution. Well, water damage is probably the better one, because at least the card doesn't just look like shit. Because, like, if you take a card and you put a crease in it, like, that card is gonna, I guess that didn't look too bad, but I feel like the card is just gonna look worse presentable. Whereas, like, if you just kind of take, like, a small little napkin and dabble in the back a little bit, put a spot on it, at least the card will still look pretty good, you know? One major crease, some water ding, and a single dryer run? This man out here acting like it's the Olympics, bro. He's like, you gotta do this step, step 2, step 3. No, definitely don't pee on it. No. Definitely do not pee on it. Give it a rock bottom, then a people's elbow. And give it a stone cold stunner. So what, you're about to wrestle? You're gonna wrestle with it? Scott says, before I order, what do the people want right now? Chat, what do you guys want to see ripped? They'll arrest you for chemical terrorism if you pee on it? Bro, that's gonna get a PSA 1. That will probably PSA 1. Base set, first at jungle. Bro, like, imagine how sweet that would have been if that was, like, pack fresh near mint. Could you imagine? So, moral of the story is, I gotta start going to any more yard sales. That is the moral of the story. I mean, some people like PSA 1s. They do. Hey, what up, Travis? Yeah, no, Greg, that's true. That is true. Especially with the attack, Cole crushed. Looks like the card's been crushed. This was actually in a house flood. So some guy was at a card show, and a guy brought a binder, and he said that he got the binder from someone whose house flood. And he sold me the whole binder of all the cards were water damaged. And everything got a PSA 1. Every single card got a PSA 1. No, every single card. Yep, they graded every single card. I mean, brother, you'd be surprised. I don't know if you could tell, but like this shit might even have mold on it. Like when I pulled this card out, it was literally like gonna fall apart because it was so wet. Is that mold or is that just like paint? I don't know. That could be kind of moldy though. Remember that one time bro, that's happened a couple times, Brian. We actually have done that a couple times. Joseph, 2 brilliant. Bro, that card has cordyceps? Well, it's encapsulated now, so whatever is in there for good, hopefully. I want the baby turtle. Yeah, Brian, I plan to. Yeah, I plan to. I like San Diego. Inferni. Just don't crack the slab and release it into the world. That might be the next COVID, bro. Honestly, Brian, if someone pisses me off, bro, I'll release whatever's inside that slab and it'll be COVID number 2. Omar 2. Lost Origin. Yeah, the Arctivid, right? Yes, I'll probably be there, Brian, unless something comes up. Because I was supposed to go to the one in Seattle, but then I had a wedding thing come up. You're not missing much, honestly? Wow. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Orbital. Brian, if you and I meet, bro, we'll have a nice discussion about One Piece, have some drinks. If you and Cardboard meet up, and I'm sure you guys actually already have met up. He tried to touch your butt, didn't he? He tried to touch your butt, didn't he? That's just like, that's his signature move. He just goes in for the nice, you know, pat on the backside. Try more like I did. Bro, that's evidence. You can file a case against them now, and it'll actually go through. You have the evidence. I don't want to talk about what CBR did to me. It was that bad? Damn, bro, it was that bad? I was bummed I didn't get C-Man, even told Pat WTF when he saw my band, Moo Moo Milk. What did Pat say when you told him that? What did he say? Oh, man. Scott, 35, 151. We have the next one? Yeah, no, I mean, I plan to, bro. I definitely plan to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alrighty, Scott. We are a little bit packed short. I have more. I'm just going to grab them real quick from outside. And I need to get another ETB for you. You want the bulk, right, Scott? Ah, he's gonna give them out to trick-or-treaters. So that's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. 151. All right, baby. He doesn't even want the Charizard, guys. He doesn't even want the Charizard. He's a simple man, and he wants a Blastoise. Scott. Ew, we got Venusaur. That's gross. Ew. Venusaur. We want Blastoise. Mr. Mime. Don't be mean to Venu. We have to, though, bro. Because Venusaur beats Blastoise in a battle, bro. Grass versus water, he beats Blastoise. So we have to bully him. We have to. Gyarados. Gyarados. Abra. Low key, I had a giveaway to pass out, but I'm gonna hold on to it next time. Yeah, I plan to be at the next one's in San Diego. I plan to be there. Nah, send the Venusaur back? See, I told you he hates Venusaur. I told you. I told you don't like Venusaur. Hey, there we go. There we go. Big boy Blastoise. Honestly, either way though, Scott, you can still give out the Venusaur to the kid you hate the most on Halloween. Like, bro, your costume sucks. You get a Venusaur. Your costume's better. You get a Blastoise. Vaporeon. Venusaur's Mega Evolution's whack. Bro, more than half of the Mega Evolutions look terrible. Daisy's Help. Full art. Daisy's mom has got it going on. Machamp. Jinx on the full arts. Honestly, bro, Jinx is just such a creepy Pokemon, man. Grimer. No, that's true. That is not the big one. You're right. We're still on the hunt. Ditto. Have you seen the BDSM Mega Victory Bell yet? I've seen Mega Victory Bell. What do you mean BDSM? He ties people up? It's like those, you know, those H ties. You know what I'm talking about? You know what word I'm trying to say there? H tie. It's like those H tie octopus demons. Octopus monsters. Nah, bro, dude, Mega Gengar is sick too, bro. I like the Mega Gengar a lot too, actually. Golem. Golem. He's choking himself out? Yeah, bro, I think because he's got a bunch of liquid inside of him, he's like, I can't let it squirt. I can't let it squirt out. Ammonite. Ammonite. I think I like the Mega more. Oh, gold psychic energy. Yeah, I think I like the Mega more, to be honest, because the VMAX is just weird. He like opens up his mouth. He basically does the sucky sucky 5000. I think I do like the Mega more. I think Gengar is buns, not a fan at all. That's crazy. That's a crazy take, dude. How are you not gonna like Gengar, man? Jeez. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Come on, Blastoise. Vileplume. I gave my buddy the Blastoise from Evolutions PS10 shipped from eBay to his house for $68. Ooh, come on! Blastoise! Oh, we got the Zapdos! That is still a really good pull. It's not the Blastoise, Scott, but damn, that's a nice card. Old Art Zapdos coming out. Wheezing. Haunter's better? Haunter's better than Gengar, huh? Growl. Marowak. Zubat. Agreed, Haunter is better. Upset at his art where they gave him an epic SIR. Did him dirty. How many of you guys really like? You guys like Haunter more than Gengar? Whoa, I'm surprised. There's a lot of you guys that like him more. What? Ghastly's a little cutie too? Okay, bro, you guys are crazy. What's going on? I like the lore that Gengar is Ghost Clefairy though, not gonna lie. Nice. So Scott, we do actually end up pulling out a Zapdos, man. Very, very nice. Someone asked, how is the centering on the Zap Zap? The center looks pretty even, actually. That's good. Very, very nice. So Scott, I'm sure you know, and you said you were new a little bit too, so the Zapdos is a pretty expensive card, especially if it grades a 10, which I think it probably could. So if you are giving away cards for Halloween, you probably don't want to give away any of these either, to be honest, but definitely don't give away the Zapdos. Definitely keep that one. You could give these away if you really want to be nice, but definitely keep the Zapdos. That is a pretty heavy hitter right there. That is a pretty heavy hitter right there. No, dude, Scott, I still did it. So I don't know what's going on. I know I've seen it happen before to some people as well. It doesn't happen to everyone though. But sometimes when you use Google Pay, it doesn't give your shipping info on the order. So here, I'll show you. So essentially, this is what it shows to me for the order. It's just billing just says Google Pay, ship to is just blank. So it has no shipping details on it. So either way, Scott, if you could just message me on Instagram is fine, Discord or email is fine too, just to give me your shipping information and also your email so you get a tracking number as well. So it's not just you, Scott. I've had a couple of people that use Google Pay have that happen to them. It's not a lot of people, but I don't know the exact reason, but it's happened to some other people too. Haunter cloud Sabrina and won the badge, which took him to the crib and parties in the afterlife. It's goated. Yeah, Scott, here, I'll send you my email right now in the chat, too, so you have it. So, brother, dude, Scott, thanks so much again for hopping in tonight, man. Good hits on the 151 there. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. What is your best personal card? Telekinesis. Are you still in the chat? Telekinesis. He's not in the chat, bro. I was gonna show him my best card. He missed out on seeing my Pikachu, man. Damn. He didn't get to see my Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Well, the Karen Umbreon is my favorite card, Greg, but it's probably not the most expensive card that I have, though. And unless the prices have really gone crazy, but I think the Umbreon might be worth more than the Karen's Umbreon, especially in a 9, because this one's a 10. It's not my favorite card, but it's probably more expensive than 9. Oh, Zim, you got a 10. I sure do, bro. Yeah. I've been having one, man. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, I encourage people. Yo, Gengar won, Travis. Travis won the giveaway. Yeah, I mean, I always encourage people to try to grade their cards faster than later because, not to say it's gonna happen, but you know, if a card's gonna get damaged, they could pop. You know, if you got kids, you got pets, you know, something could happen. Your card gets ruined. So I always tell people, hey man, you know, get that shit done quicker, less chance that your card can get damaged before you have a chance to get it graded, you know? What's the sign up? Well, Scott, that was for the end of stream giveaway. We just picked the winner though. You might have missed it. Scott, you might have missed it. Shiny Mega Travis. Shiny. Are you really related to Brian Wu? My brother married his cousin, so cousin-in-law. That is pretty crazy though, bro. That is pretty sick, honestly. That is pretty sick. Even if it's not like, you know, direct, that's still pretty cool though. So guys, that is the end of the stream tonight. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, a lot of really good pulls, especially coming out of the Chinese stuff tonight. Lots of really, really good pulls. Oh, wait a minute, Joseph. Is requesting 3 Mega Evolution. Zero stress? You know, I like that, Scott. I like that, bro. No need to stress in life. I like that. But Scott, I did also send you the email too, alright? So let me know if you got it. And when you have a chance, just send it. Zernus. How hot is the cousin? Oh, I think this one's still bloating up, right? I mean, okay, hell yeah, Scott, thanks, bro. Scott, thanks for tuning in tonight too, man. It was nice meeting you. Cinderace. It kind of reminds me of Shikamaru from Naruto, and how he does his little shadow thing to like attach somebody and control them. I mean, this card is like $80 at one point. What is it going for now, though? I don't know. Let's see. $146. Okay, I mean, it's still like 30-ish bucks. But I mean, look at this crazy spike, bro. $92 at one point. $92? And it's just been crashing ever since. Crashing ever since. It's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Scott. 10 more. 151. Uh-oh. He said he wanted a midnight snack. Deal, dude. That's what the kids call a pump? Yeah, no, that thing was definitely pumped. Nine tails. But like I told everyone, you know, you gotta sell into the hype. Pump means you gotta sell into it. Not buy into it, but sell into it. Sam's Cubs would have 1v1 tins? Wait, really? Oh, sheesh. They're gonna get those again, Spider? Yo, that's pretty nice, actually. I'm kind of low on 1v1, so hope that makes it a good opportunity. Charbuk. Ah, your inside man told you, huh? That's good, that's good. All right, nice to know, man. Good to know that. Ooh, the beautiful Dragonair. Love Dragonair. Dragonair. I guess, you know, Dragonair is in water, right? Blastoise is usually also in water. Goes hand in hand a little bit. Hypno. Hypno. Weeping Bell, Sea King, and the Nido King. And then, Scott, I'll put this in your other boxes too, alright? With the bulk. Actually, let me do this. Combine these. And these should fit in here. Okay, nice. Sweet. So we got about, we're not totally full, but almost like 2 full boxes of the bulk too for you. I'm out, guy. Well, dude, Scott, thanks once again, man. Dragonair was very, very, very nice. So, everybody, enjoy your guys' Wednesdays. We'll be back once again Thursday night for the next stream. Thursday night. We might have EBO3 Thursday. We might also get it Friday, but I'm really hoping we have it in for Thursday, the new One Piece set. So I'm hoping for that, but maybe it'll be Friday anyways. But anyways, hopefully you guys do enjoy Selfish. Selfishly. Wow, dude, if you're tired, man, you gotta go to sleep. But I will see you guys again on Thursday nights. And as always, if you need to contact me, best is through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So I'll see you guys again on the next one, Thursday night. And until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.